And we're live.
Morning, guys.
Hello.
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 And according to YouTube or streamer, we don't have anybody watching, so we'll just continue our. Oh, there's 6 as they catch up.
Yeah, I see 6 in the chat.
Again, time for another Sunday hangout at the bench.
Yep.
Yes.
With the usual degenerates, Joshy,
Yeah.
Marcus, Carl, Snowy, Connie, and myself.
There you
Yep.
Well, and as usual,
Right.
don't know how long we're going to go, how long we're going to be, or who else is going to join us.
You never know. It's
Yep.
always a mystery,
Well, at the moment, nobody can join us because there's 6 of us in there.
Yeah.
Well, they'll be hanging in the basement with the spiders and the rats. So
Well, Carl said, he'll have dinner in a little bit, so.
yeah.
The greatest thing I love about every stream, the always favourite question is you never know what's going to happen.
No.
It's kind of like Marcus's last night.
Oh man, it's good to have you there, Snowy. Very much appreciated.
If anybody comes in basement, just let us know. I can't see basement.
Yeah.
Yeah, that miniature that Annika was doing last night. I started thinking about it. If it was a black dress and had a nice caul coming out the back, it would be Miyasura from Legend.
Yeah.
I mean, I was just like that. That model was absolutely beautiful, and the hair came out so nice.
She's doing a really good job, as always. That's the thing, right? She just takes to it, like fishing.
Well,
water.
she was like, she didn't know what color to make the hair,
No.
and she happened to have it sitting right by her watch band, which is this really like pretty teal color.
Yeah.
And I was like, "Oh, the color of your watch band would look good."
Yeah.
And I figured she was going to use that as a base. She used it as a highlight, and then used it darker, almost like a black blue,
Yeah.
and it made it like this steampunk, goth-looking blackish blue. And with that teal blue highlight, it was just like it made it pop.
Yeah. That's true.
That's Annika's secret weapon, you see.
Yeah, it is.
She's got such an eye for colors.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She does.
But it's the
And-
background of being able
It's
to draw
almost an
like
instinct for colors.
Yeah.
It's the artist in her, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is, yeah. She's always been good with artistry or any kind of craft, so it's always
Yeah.
fun to watch her paint and stuff like that. So
Oh yeah.
Yeah, okay. So
Oh.
Scott, we already know he's sound asleep at the moment.
yeah, most likely.
So we got Jeff and Maggie in. Hello to both.
Hey, Jeff, Maggie.
Hey,
Oh,
Maggie.
Jeff,
Hey
hi,
Jeff.
Maggie.
Hey Maggie. Oh, and Mark.
I don't know if there's any
Excuse me.
NASCAR on. Hey, Mark.
Mark Mods is checking in.
Hey, Mark.
No,
Hey, Mark.
Hello,
Oh,
Mark.
Mark.
Oh.
I think. Do let me know if you can hear music next door because my camera's quite close to the wall, so you might pick up other sounds. If you do, let me know on mute.
it's the other sounds we're a bit worried about.
Yeah.
Oh, you won't hear those. I'm quite good with those noises. I have escaped the clippage so far.
No, we're thinking of other noises your neighbors might make.
From the
Oh
bedroom.
no! In that case, I'm going out.
He's going out to buy mind bleach.
Yeah.
Mind bleach.
Let's see. I decided I was going to continue painting my little animal critters today since I finally got a bunch of them primed up.
Ooh.
Oh, and Carl, the external mix for priming works great.
Oh, good.
Oh, you got the external mix airbrush working?
Yeah. Well, it's my old one that I bought way back before I got into modeling at all. I was doing
Okay.
props for steampunk stuff. And it was,
Okay.
it was a cheapy little airbrush that came with the compressor that I got on sale.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
since priming is so thick anyway, and it doesn't have to, be precise,
Yeah.
I mean, it did a really good job. A little bit thin on that one wing, but cleanup was nothing, and I primed for almost an hour and a half. Oh, and
Oh, wow.
Quano's in. Hey, Dan.
Hey,
Hello,
Quano.
Hey, Quano.
Hello.
He's
And
in. Big.
since, Scott's not asleep.
Hey, Scott.
Hey, Scott.
You still up, buddy?
Is it you?
he came in with pineapple. I think
The safe word.
I think we got the right one.
Where is Marcus from? Please provide your bank details. No,
Yeah.
wait a minute.
All right. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, Scott's trying to fix things.
Yeah.
I mean, it sucks when people do that. It really does.
Yeah.
Well, I understand that Scott fell for it because he wanted to do the right thing.
Yeah.
The right thing, though, and it's surprising just how many people get caught out with it because everyone thinks, "Oh my God, I better do the right thing," instead of doing a couple of security checks. It's and it gets people all the time. No matter how many times you warn them, sounds too good to be true. It probably is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not from Norway, Panzer.
He's from Timbuktu.
Timbuktu.
No, Casacan.
The funny thing is, though. Go on, Carl.
I'm sorry, I just said hi to Daniel. No.
But even the dogs say hi to Dan.
Hey, Dan.
Hey, go for it.
I hope everybody's had a good week and a good weekend.
Not been bad, thank you.
I've been working.
I did too.
I had a fantastic day yesterday.
I bet you did.
I had, in the years I've been down there, I had the most amount of people in one group ever.
Oh, God.
I think it was but there was booked in for 60 plus, but it turned out to be roughly 60 people in the group, and they were all different groups. So there's multiple different groups of friends there. And,
Oh, God.
when you shout game on, it was pandemonium. It was what? Sorry, Connie.
I said pandemonium.
Yeah, pandemonium indeed. Yeah.
How's your head, Joshie?
Sorry, Carl, I've quite forgotten the question. What was the answer? Yeah, head's doing just great. Like my mum said years ago when she dropped me multiple times, no sense, no feeling.
It was actually meaning your headache.
From earlier.
Oh, so you weren't referencing the fact that I got shot on the side of the head, no?
I wouldn't do that to you.
No, you wouldn't. Whilst you were sat there last night going, look at the size of that welt.
Joshy, did you by any chance get smacked on the side of the head?
I mean, theoretically speaking, I was in the line of someone's fire. Yes.
Let's let that be a lesson to you.
Lesson learned several thousand times in the past, but I have to do it, unfortunately.
Yeah, I was about to say,
I can't just let
referees
someone-
referees don't always have eyes in the back of their head.
I know I do. I've got several of them strategically placed over different parts of my body in weird locations.
Oh no, I've been hit in the back so many times as hit in the back of the head, and then when I don't call out, and the guys are like, "Why don't you call it out? I shot you in the back. I shot you," and I'm like, "Read the letters. It says ref."
Yeah.
And it's a bright yellow jersey. What the fuck?
If you give me unos momentos, I will turn my light on so I can actually see something. I thought it was getting dark in here. Where is my... Oh, it's right by the side of it.
There's the answer, Joshie. Right by the side of things.
Yes. Shots of the head affected him.
So that is the colour of the hat I wear. Fluorescent yellow.
Yeah.
And there's the shot on the side of the head.
Hey, John
Yeah.
Alec, welcome in.
Hey, John, how you doing? Happy birthday, John.
Happy
Oh,
birthday,
is it your
John.
birthday?
Happy
Yes.
birthday, John Alec. Hope you're well, dude.
Hope you're having a grand day.
And is there cake?
There must
Actually, I was
be.
going to say, is there what's on the barbecue?
Exactly that.
Yeah.
I've been waiting for barbecue updates. I haven't seen any.
I remember John saying it was the first time in a long time he managed to get out and do a barbecue the other day.
I've never forgiven him for trying to palm off sandwiches.
Yeah.
He made that mistake. He shows these photographs of his barbecue and then he tried to palm off sandwiches to people. I have never forgiven him for that.
What he didn't realise, though, that those sandwiches were steak sandwiches that he probably cooked on the grill.
No. These were cucumber sandwiches.
Oh, definitely not then.
Yeah. Quintessentially English cucumber sandwiches. Yeah, keep them.
Well, anything on...
I'm a Scotsman. We eat meat up here.
Yeah.
Anything on a plate that eats the food that I eat is not good. My food eats that food.
He's grilling pork chops.
Oh, pork chops.
Very
Yeah.
nice.
Are they the nice thick tenderloin ones?
Has anybody ever seen the program called Parks and Recreation?
Yes.
Ron
Yeah.
Swanson, man. Obviously, that lineman is in the restaurant and they bring him over a plate of salad and he goes, I do believe there's been a mistake. You seem to have brought me the food that my food eats.
Give me all the bacon and eggs you have.
Yeah. How much bacon do you have?
I know what you heard, but I really mean it. Give me
Yeah.
all the bacon and eggs you have.
All the bacon and eggs you have.
And the guy was like, yes, sir. I'm going to give you everything. It's like, awesome.
My guy, Ron Swanson.
Yeah.
It's that mustache, man, honestly.
It is, isn't it?
Talking of eggs,
Eggs.
I see the United States is to import eggs from Turkey and South Korea
That'd be interesting.
to combat the.
What do you mean?
the-
They don't have chicken farms in the US?
Not
Oh
at the
no, we
moment-
do.
not at the
There's
moment they do.
Yeah, I was about to say there's been a huge outbreak of avian flu
Okay.
through through some of the chicken farms around here.
And other countries and other states.
Yeah.
Was it 14.2 million at the last count been slaughtered?
Jesus.
I don't know. I haven't really paid it any attention.
No, I'm really telling you, 14.2 million at last. The last figures I saw was 14.2 million birds had been slaughtered.
Uh,
Oh,
They can't import them from Canada because Canada's subject to 25% tax, which will make their eggs even more expensive.
yeah.
Not that I'm rubbing it in in any way, shape, or form.
no, of course not. It's so,
I could care less. I mean, I still love. He made the comment. You know, who made this deal with Canada
yeah.
and Mexico? This is a terrible deal. You did, you freaking idiot! In 2018,
Yeah.
do you not remember your own garbage that you spewed?
You've got to remember when people
Oh,
get to that level of looking after huge places, they don't write their speeches. They have their speeches written for them.
oh no, I don't think he actually has anybody write his speeches. I think he's like Robin Williams. I think he just says the first thing that comes to frickin' mind.
Yeah.
I mean, most of the well, I shouldn't say most of the American public, 'cause most of the American public voted for the idiot. I think they're now seeing just how much of an idiot he truly is and how big of mistakes they made.
Oh,
But it'll take us
Oh.
decades
Hey,
to
JC.
fix things out now. Hey, JC.
hey,
And
JC.
says he's got his Facebook back.
Woohoo!
Cool.
Does that mean we have to change the safety word now, Scott? You can toss some more platypus. It's up to you.
Echidna.
Could go dodo.
I hate masking stuff, but I know how my hands are with the airbrush.
Scott
Yeah, I'm
saying,
not-
no poo.
Oh, bastard.
Oh, different one.
Hello, someone's getting messages. Yeah, so don't worry, it's 2 years to the midterms.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's not where anything's going to change. Is it that's not going to change much.
Quano is saying lie mode engaged. I also say the first thing what comes to mind is never got me in trouble.
Yeah.
Quano was in disguise last night as a normal human being. I thought
I
he was
know.
quite well behaved.
Exactly.
fair-
Super
Really?
surprised. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't even notice him in at first. I do apologise.
Really?
Was it Quano?
Or was it someone who's pretending to be
Oh.
Quano?
Ah,
Well, the thing
that's
is, though, when you ask Quano what's the safe word, how many do you get back?
about
He doesn't
500.
know any safe words.
Yeah, exactly.
The safe word for Quano was turning off his computer. Which reminds me, Carol.
No, turning off his internet.
Ah, yes.
I was going to say, Carol, I was listening to the rest of the Michelle stream on the way back home. It seems the computer shuts off again. Is it just randomly shutting off?
It just kicked her out of StreamYard.
All right, just kicking her out of StreamYard. Okay.
Yeah, so she shut it down, rebooted it, restarted it, and everything was fine again.
Because I was going to say, if the computer's just shutting down, that tells me that it's a hardware issue.
Yeah.
And Hitsy Quano says he may have to bribe Marcus to agree with that lie, and the safe word is "ooh, that feels nice."
Oh, dear.
Oh wow.
You told me it was
Yeah,
harder.
is that what- I would say that would shorten things quite a bit, though.
It's like most people have that T-shirt that says, "If found face up, please return to the pub." Quano says, "If found face up, please delete user internet browser history."
Yeah. It's like the one biker T-shirt I used to see. It's like, if you can read this, the woman's falling off, and that's on the back of the T-shirt. On the front of her T-shirt is, "I'm the woman that fell off."
Yeah,
But it's the other not nice word for a woman.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They got highs going back and forth. Athel's in saying, "Afternoon,
Oh.
Connie and friends. Celia and I
Hey,
are in a
Athel.
garage trying to find a replacement car."
Oh.
Oh, that's right. They had that wreck.
Oh, yeah. That's
Evidently they totaled the car, so it can't be fixed. So now they're having to find a replacement. Yeah, that sucks. I had to do that myself. What, year and a half ago?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not fun when it happens.
Yeah, it's no fun when you watch a 3500 HD pickup truck hit the car in front of you at 70 miles an hour and then impact you at 55 while you're sitting still waiting in traffic.
Yeah.
Because they came across median of an interstate at 70 miles an hour.
Jesus.
Yeah, and surprisingly enough, everyone pretty much walked away. As far as I know, it was just minor injuries. In the two of the four vehicles, the driver of the pickup truck and I pretty much got out and walked away. I had a small burn on my wrist from the airbag, but that was it.
Wow.
Wasn't that the one with the evening news on?
Do what
Mhm.
now?
You made that was the one that Connie showed the picture of, wasn't it?
Yes. Yeah, that was the one Connie showed the picture of. And one of my friends actually sent me a picture. Evidently, we had made the 6 o'clock news.
Yeah, that was it.
Oh, that was okay. I was gonna say, I've got some regular pictures of the car at the towing yard where they towed it to that day.
So
Yeah.
you have before and after pictures.
No, I've just got the after effect pictures. I didn't have any
Let's
pictures of it beforehand.
I think Judy sent me, his wife sent me the news clip.
Excuse me.
And then let's see. Dan says, "Hey, he's actually immortal because heaven won't let him in, and hell's terrified that he'll take over."
Yes.
You blow it up.
That's a brilliant comment. I love that.
Yeah. Hell,
Oh.
heaven won't have me, and hell's afraid I'll take over. Yes.
Yeah, but all the bourbon.
I've stated that for years.
That's brilliant.
I can't decide what airbrush I want to use to do this with.
Hardensteinbeck.
That's what I'm thinking, but I'm like, I've
Just
been
in
having,
case, just in case Terry from Little History's watching.
huh? Just in case who's watching?
Terry from Little History's watching. Hi, Terry.
Hey,
Hey,
Terry.
Terry.
He did
Oh, he's
say
not actually here. We're just saying hi if he shows up all of a sudden.
Exactly.
He calls his name.
Oh, we say his name enough, he might show up.
he did say he was going to try and bob in.
Oh, okay.
Just depends if the wife had chores for him.
peeling the veg. I told him first thing this morning is when he woke up, he should have peeled the veg and left it sitting. As always, they don't listen.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Speech.
There'll be no speeches.
I hope you made coffee for everyone.
Nom, 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 nom.
And yes, that's a repeat from last night.
Yeah.
Somebody kept ringing a bell last night. It was like everyone in chat was like, speech.
That was
Sounded
me,
like
I'm
the
afraid.
freaking sounded like the dang birds from Finding Nemo.
Yeah, true.
The seagulls.
Mine.
Yes.
Mine?
Oh god.
Oh, that
It was
movie
a
was
great
so
scene.
much fun.
Yeah.
You know, there was something else I was going to work on today. And I thought about it because I was bringing my razor knife down to change the blades in it. And I was like, oh, wait a minute. I don't have that stuff. It's actually on Connie's back porch.
Oh no.
Again, something else I was going to work on that's not actually in the shed.
Oh
Yeah, all my
Kept supplies.
yeah, the
When you already take it?
the graphics card board that I was going to use. I was just like, great. I don't even have that stuff here. Then I was like, oh, I'll just do some texture rolling on some foam core. No, the texture rollers are in the box that has all the bins from the all my bobbly bits and that from that we're going to go on the layout and building terrain pieces and that. Yeah, that's trash. Okay, it's not in there.
Bubbly bit. Is that a technical term?
Yes, it is.
Yes. Yeah. It's all the little gribbly bits that you put on stuff. Yeah.
I was going to say, JC will find a Lego piece that has bubbly bits, and that's what it will be referred to now in the official JC lexicon of Lego builds. It's a bubbly bit.
Yeah, bobbly bits or gribbly bits. Little things I don't know really the technical name for because it's just random bits and pieces.
And it's too much effort to do a Google search.
Well, they're really, it's more or less like the lanterns that I have. You know, I just call them gribbly bits that go on a building, instead of calling them the lanterns or a light.
Daniel saying hi to Ethel, and Dan says, "I need to see your bobbly bits."
Oh, shut up! Come on now, damn!
And for some reason, I have now got the song out of Bed Knobs and Broomsticks in my head. Bobbing along.
Jeez.
Dan will be getting excited because someone mentioned bed and knobs in the same sentence.
Oh yes.
And broomsticks.
Wow, and broomsticks.
Yes. Great movie.
I'm sure the Dan verse, the verse on Dan seems even better.
It's got something to do with Dallas, isn't it?
Yeah, and Debbie.
Yeah,
When I heard Dallas, I was like, I think her name was Debbie, wasn't it?
was way ahead of you this movie.
Oh my. Oh my.
Wait a minute. You know who's not in chat?
Who is
Me.
Sophie. I haven't seen Sophie in chat.
She was on Carl Michelle's stream.
Yes, she
earlier.
was, yes.
Yeah. Oh, she said she was going to her mom's, right?
All right.
Maybe she came back. I don't know. Anyway, it was great having her on last night. It was fun.
Yeah, it's nice to see a
Oh,
new
yeah.
face on the panel.
Yeah, I'm glad she came in. You know.
Yep. Yeah, it looked like she had some great models to work on.
Oh yeah. I mean, she's it's a Spitfire, right? And the Thunderbolt, if I'm not.
Yeah, Spitfire, Thunderbolt, and then she had the one Jeep.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Wildcat?
No, it was it's the one that had the tow missile on it.
Oh, I'm talking about planes. Should the Wildcat?
Oh, the Wildcat. Yes.
Oh, the
Baby
Wildcat,
Cakes,
yeah.
welcome in.
Hey, baby
Baby
cake.
cakes.
Hey, baby cakes.
She says, just put some fake nails on, Iguana. The desk will rise. Will levitate.
Levitate. Love you, Marcus.
Hello, Deep Pan.
Oh, dear me. You do one thing and, everyone's going to... Yeah, it was...
Yeah, well, you were obsessing on a pair of
I
beautiful
wasn't obsessing.
nails.
I was just, admiring the handiwork, so to speak.
Was that
Amazing.
after she started needing the
That was not me. That was all her.
the cross stitch, the quilt, the
crochet.
yeah, crochet. Yeah, that's the word.
This will be Amanda, I take it.
William, enough.
Iguana
Yeah,
says,
she was
watching
directly-
you live is enough to get my monkey mind going, and you are talking about bed knobs and broomsticks as me in overdrive.
See, told you. The minute you mentioned bed knobs, that would be Marcus. That would be Dan. It's like a cat there's a laser pointer. The minute that laser point hits on the wall, you've got the cat's full attention.
Yes.
Yeah. I guess.
And Baby Cakes followed it up with, yes, she does have beautiful hands.
There you go. Thank you. I'm not the only one. Let's spread the love.
She does have beautiful hands, and I always love seeing how she's done her nails.
The last time Dan shared the love, he got arrested.
I don't think that's what they called it in court, though, sharing the love.
I'm pretty sure there's another technical term for it. I'm not going to repeat it. Oh, dear me. Right, moving on.
Oh,
And I'm not taking responsibility for the direction of this conversation.
You shouldn't. You should.
you
not.
shouldn't, because you didn't instigate it this time.
Oh, this time there has been others.
Oh yeah, there's been other times somebody's made a comment and her instant reaction was, "Hi Donatello, where's Master Splinter?"
Oh.
I do is sit back and he takes it sideways.
Connie doesn't have to say anything. She just gets her bricks out.
Ooh.
Mark Mott says, "Now we know how to distract Panzer. Somebody get a laser pointer."
For Baby Cakes, it's more like ending up in handcuffs.
Some may actually enjoy that, especially if they're fuzzy.
No, I won't name names.
On that one. All I'm saying, pink and green and black can go a very nice colour in fluff.
There you go.
And on that note, wow.
And on that note, this is going to be one of those streams, Connie, but when you do get monetized, will be unmonetized.
I am probably so far from being monetized that they would never even look at this one again.
Oh, you're in a safe place then.
Oh, son of a.
Very cool.
Yeah,
I'm doing everything I can not to be monetized, so it's awesome.
I can tell it's going to
You're
be
doing
like
well
that.
so far, Marcus. Don't worry.
Thanks, man.
Oh, shoot.
What'd you do?
I have managed to get the needle stuck in both of my airbrushes.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
I thought I had them fully clean, and evidently I did not, because the needles are stuck in both of them.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
You can buy yourself some of that Badger airbrush cleaner that contains xylene. Get some of that.
Oh, I've got the Vallejo airbrush cleaner.
No. What you want is an industrial solvent. That's what xylene is. And it shifts any paint, no matter how hard and dried it is.
Yeah.
That's a good tip, by the way.
Yep. Badger airbrush cleaner. Other brands are available.
Yeah.
That means Panzer's got to get another one now for Tuesday.
Let's see. Quana says, step 1, get fake nails. Step 2, make my voice sound like Amanda's. 3, let's mics off as Marcus freaks out over the origins of the marks on his back. Love you, Marcus. That's what Quana says.
God damn it. Moving on. Where did my brush go? There it is. Oh, dear me, people. It was a good stream, though, I have to say.
Wait a minute. Are we classing Dan as people now?
Well, I guess.
I thought Dan had a category of his own.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know his classification.
Yeah. This is true. Animal, vegetable, and mineral. What do you classify Dan as? A force of nature?
Actually, that's not bad, Panzer. A force of nature. I think that's pretty good.
Force to be reckoned with.
Yes, exactly that.
And he likes a bit of force.
I wouldn't know.
That one's on you, Panzer, not us. You brought that up.
Exactly, yeah.
So I've heard.
Good recovery. Good recovery.
Yeah. Is this
I'm
one
not
of these
so
moments
sure.
where all of a sudden everyone's just talking and it's just silence for 2 seconds and you just hear this noise?
Oh man.
That was my hand, by the way.
Yeah, whatever.
See, to stand up, that really hurts.
Why don't you drop the other one as well?
So got a couple of highs going back and forth, and Baby Cakes is laughing at Quano.
Yes.
Everyone laughs at Quano. Have you seen him walk? Gee. This is where Monty Python got the sketch The Ministry of Funny Walks from. That sounded very like
Chewbacca?
I was going to say that sounded very much like a wiki.
No,
Must have been Marcus.
I'm just stretching my back, sorry. It's been a
Long day.
yeah.
Hard night with Dan. Yeah.
Shush you.
Sorry, you get me started in this, and that's it.
I didn't start anything.
Yes, you did. You invaded Poland.
Well,
Juana says he's classed as the son of Mork and Mindy, disavowed for being too hyper and weird. And Mark says, that's when we need to be worried, when Joshy is silent, because you know it's going to be deadly.
It's that song by Drowning, Paul Mark, Let the Bodies Hit the Floor.
Yeah. Great song.
Oh, yeah.
They actually used it as the intro song for ECW for a while.
And it was also
Extreme
made
Championship
famous.
Wrestling.
I say it was made famous. Oh, bugger. I've just painted over something I didn't want to do. It was made famous more by... they played it as Jet Li's The One.
Oh.
Oh. Yeah.
That's a throwback. Yeah.
Dan is now hunting around for a throwback.
I think there was quite a few Drowning Pool songs in The One.
I have to rewatch that one. That was years ago, man.
Oh,
yeah.
Good film that was. And also Kiss of the Dragon with Aaliyah.
Oh, yeah.
But one of my all-time favourite ones, though, will be... I know Kiss of the Dragon was one that when he went to France and he fought the two twins. And the one of them was that, is it Ralphio, something his name, French martial artist.
Yeah.
Taekwondo expert. Absolutely brilliant.
Don't know that one. Although I did see a cool one on TikTok the other day. Girl was getting her
careful
master's degree black belt, and guess who presented it to her was none other than Chuck Norris, because it was his fighting style.
Oh,
but she actually was getting her, I guess, it might have been fifth degree or something.
It can't get more rock hard than that. You get your belt from Chuck Norris.
Yeah, you get your belt from the guy that you actually studied his form from. Yeah.
Oh, that's
actually my my karate instructor, his BBJ instructor was Henzo Gracie.
Ooh.
And he actually came by the school one day. I see this guy sitting in the corner, and I'm like, guy looks familiar, but I can't place him.
Yeah.
And everyone's making comments, and just like not really saying much. And he finally, they finally say who he is, and I was like, oh, okay. I was like, wow, yeah.
You should know who that is.
Yeah.
I just started the class, and he's actually not from our area. He's from actually down in Florida, I think, is where his main school is, which is where my instructor studied under. But it was kind of one of those. It was.
That's pretty cool.
For the moment thing by him, actually coming up. Oh, that sprays so beautifully.
Dan will be happy to hear that.
I mean, really?
Let's see. Squana says, Panzer, it's Marcus's fault as he's a bad back. I tried all night to get him to be less vigorous.
Quana, what the hell?
Baby Cakes is saying, Quana, she hasn't even had breakfast yet.
I'd wait till after the stream, Baby Cakes, to be fair.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that's one way of losing weight.
Hey, calisthenics gets the heart going well.
Well, it's hard to training, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, but watching Dan chase Marcus around the bedroom, I don't think that...
come on, dude. Panzer, you can't, no.
You can really go off some people, can't you, Marcus?
I've offended him that much. He's stuck forward. Yeah.
Oh my god! Wow! Wow! Yeah, we should have words or something. You know?
Yeah, it's called safe words.
Yeah.
Pineapple, pineapple, pineapple.
Dan is seriously saying yes.
No bus tickets for sale today.
Connie, what have you invited me into? I just, what is this?
I've cottoned on. Snowy's laughing because I'm not picking on him tonight.
Okay, that's true. Oh, now I get it. Panther has been so nice to me in the last few streams I've been with him on. He's like, I'm not picking on you tonight. I'm not picking on you today. But tonight, he is picking on me. I get it. All right. A lot of pent-up angst there, I guess.
Wait a minute. Yeah, don't tense up. It hurts more.
Yeah, exactly. Relax. Just take it. Take a deep breath. Sorry.
Calm down.
Oh my god!
As I said, I take no responsibility for the direction of conversations today.
All right. I take responsibility for what I say. I can't, for anyone else.
Don't worry.
You can take responsibility for the way our minds go with it. Okay.
Well, your mind is your mind.
I took the liberty of placing paddles under everyone's chairs just in case we do go down into the sewer tonight.
Thank you very much, Joshi. Very well thought of, I have to say.
It's normal occasion. I normally do it. It's planning ahead.
Oh, so you've got the keys for the DSRV. Cool. Okay. I was wondering where they went. I was looking for them earlier because I knew it was going to be one of those streams.
Oh, man. You guys knew about this? Man, I walked into a trap, definitely.
No, Marcus, you didn't walk. You ran full sprint.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, man, this color is awesome.
Oh, no wonder no paint's coming out. I'm out. I was like, why is that not getting any darker? Look in the cup. Oh, it's because the cup's empty.
It's just air. It dries quicker, right? So
it dries twice as quick.
It's just running on dehydrated water.
I'm running dehydrated paint. Yep.
Oh, classic.
Yep.
You see, funnily enough, I actually have here on my bench, and here was one I was using earlier. It's a double-headed paintbrush.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
Oh wow! Yeah,
almost fell for it. Yeah.
I forgot about the double-handed. Yeah, the double-headed paintbrush. Yep.
I didn't.
There we are, almost done.
All right.
Hey. All right, cool.
Ooh, it's nice opening a fresh tub of paint.
It is, isn't it? It's that new car smell, basically.
It is, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to try to look after them a little bit better than the last one, though.
Yes, with it. Yes, it's a nice new car smell without the road tax or the petrol expense or the insurance hassle.
Oh, stop it. Taking the fun out of it.
Or the other idiot drivers you have to deal with going home.
Oh, there's so many of those. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, fortunately, that's something I don't have to deal with too much. I just have to watch out for wildlife.
Yeah, I was going to say, you're just watching out for. Yeah, going home or going to work in the morning, I just got to watch out for wildlife. In the afternoon, I just got to make sure I do at least 15 miles an hour over the speed limit so I don't get run the hell over. Literally.
That bad?
Yeah. The speed limit on the interstate by my house is actually 55 miles an hour. If you are not doing 65 to 70 in certain areas, you are getting run over and passed.
Wow.
It's gotten to the point that I think the state troopers and the police departments have just been like, yeah, we're done. We're just going to let them do their thing.
They've given up.
Tickets will be issued when they have a wreck, and that's about it.
Wow. I mean, that's horrible, but yeah, wow.
What you could do is you could get yourself a nice assault rifle. I can't believe I'm going to say that. And sit at the side of the interstate and give them an excuse to be doing the speed that they're doing.
Oh no, every once in a while there'll be just a random police car driving down the interstate, and we call it the interstate pace car, because everyone will lock up their brakes and start doing the speed limit and not want to pass him. If he's doing 65, they'll be doing 65 behind him, but nobody will go past him.
No, exactly right. It turns into a fullback, basically.
Yeah,
we have that here every time in on any occasion on Dutch highways. If there's an ambulance coming or a police car, with the in emergency mode,
yeah,
everyone lines up behind it and it just. It's like follows it. It's like a fullback. It's like,
oh yeah,
it's a slipstream.
Yeah. And it's like, if they weren't in such a rush, you'd be in trouble, boys.
But, if you're breaking the speed limit at that point, yes.
Yeah.
If you're not breaking, if you haven't actually surpassed the speed limit, then they're not going to say anything about it.
I'm telling you, I mean, I'm already doing a little bit above the speed limit, but if an emergency vehicle comes, everyone just lines up and just guns it. There's no mercy. Dutch driving or driving in the Netherlands, it's very aggressive. I have to be just saying.
Hey, Sophie, welcome in.
Hey, Sophie.
Hey, Sophie.
You got some muffins?
I'll say, unfortunately, I only have room for 6, but if room opens up later, you and any of my other friends are welcome to pop up.
Well, I'm due to drop anytime soon.
Yeah, because you've got.
Does Michelle know about this?
About what?
Yeah.
Good.
About you dropping off.
Oh.
And Sophie can come in. I'll go and get me dinner.
Well, we've got Sophie or Dan if he wants to. Let's put it this way: whoever raises their hand first.
Let's put a face to those insults. Comments.
See, the thing over here in this country, we don't have.
Well, I'll drop it in, Connie. I'll let somebody else in. Thank you for having me.
Okay.
Hey, Carl. Good to see you, buddy. Thank you for your tips earlier today on non-oil and stuff. Yep.
I shall see everybody during the week, so I shall see you all later.
Yeah.
Take care, Carl. Bye, Carl.
Bye, Carl.
Bye, Carl.
Well, thanks for coming in. Like I said, whoever wants to have a spot up here, I've got one at the moment.
You know what's going to happen? Nobody will want to join in.
They're all pussy. They're all. Never mind.
Be careful. Dan's lurking. Dan is lurking. Hey, Sophie.
Oh. God.
I would say, same for Mark or Scott. Whoever. We now have one spot open.
Right. Let's see how non-oil works.
Very well.
Yeah.
I've never used it before.
What are you using it on?
The metal parts on this.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Legs.
Yeah, it'll dull it down very nicely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And a random hint for.
I don't have any down here that I did null oil on. I'll
I
show
know
you an
where it is.
example of what it looks like, but
I know where your normal oil is, Snowy.
oh, no, I know. No, the normal oil is here. I just don't have an example of what I've used normal oil on.
But I know where that is as well.
Yeah,
I'm looking at Joshy right now. Looks like he's
I was going to say, do you know what Carl's on about earlier on? Is that dipping your brush all the way in it? You know, the little well here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You'll have some sitting in the well. Like if I put it like that now, you'll see it all dribbling to the front.
Yeah.
Just put your brush in there and let it absorb.
Okay.
All of that, and then just go at it like that.
Pinch bottoms. Through that on the floor.
Thank you, Joshy. Much appreciated.
Right. No worries. And the more you put in certain areas, obviously the darker the shade will be. But if you do bodge up, use one of the double-ended paintbrushes and just quickly dab it out. It'll work.
Yeah.
Or a spare brush absorbs it.
Very cool. I will do my best. I need glasses for this. Jesus Christ.
I've resorted to the magnifying glass.
Yes, Joshua, you were saying about getting some of those magnifiers. Save yourself some pennies. Go along to your local Boots or your local independent chemists and get reading glasses. They do them in all sorts of magnifications.
I got this.
Oh, that's true.
I got that.
Yep, he's got a regular magnifying glass. Yeah.
Because it literally, I've worked it around the angle, so now it's at the prime spot. I just clip it on, and then it just literally hovers. But I do want to get, as I'm calling them, the visors. I want to get a magnification visor, just so I can actually move my head back and look at it and not be in the same spot. If that makes any sense.
Yeah.
Yep.
It does.
It looks like let's see.
Yep.
Sophie's not
I'll
long
drive it
back
out.
from mom's, and Apple says, so it looks as if Celia's new car will be a 1 Series BMW while he was checking out the M3 and M5 to replace her M5.
Wow, she had an
He
M5.
says it's her car and her cost, but me, I'm just the passenger.
You guys were driving a proper M car? Oh, you... That's awesome.
That was a nice tune, Marcus. Do you know any more of it?
Oh, that's all, folks.
Sorry, Woody Woodpecker just went in my head there.
Yeah.
Oh, awesome.
Once Woody Woodpecker's in there, you have to get him out as fast as bloody possible.
Oh, yes.
There we go.
Very, very quiet. Rabbit.
Kill the rabbit. Kill the rabbit.
Rabbit.
Shoot him.
One of my all-time favourite tunes of the jingles will be "Catch the Pigeon." Stop.
Oh, yeah. Dick
Catch the
Dawson.
pigeon.
Yeah. It's so awesome.
It's a good job the 60s and Hanna-Barbera had a sense of humour. Otherwise, he could have come out with a lot more curse words than what he did say. You know, excuse me. You know Joe Pesci in Home Alone?
Yeah.
Yes.
Do you think that was his inspiration before he went on?
Oh, it could have been. Could have definitely.
Like, you do realise, Joe, we're making a kids' film. You can't swear every 30 seconds. You need to come up with something else. Do you reckon that's where he come up with that?
I got the nickname Taz.
Oh, man.
I sounded like Actually, I sounded like Yosemite Sam having a real bad moment trying not to cuss a guy out. because
Nice.
there was like 30 people in power suits underneath my scissor lift as I was working on stuff, trying to pull wire and having a heck of a time because the guy did not know what he was doing that was working with me.
Oh yeah, maybe I should do that first, not the gnome oil. Oh, there we go.
Dinner is served.
Ooh.
What are we having?
What is dinner?
Well, at the moment, it's a starter of Stormhost Silver. And then shall be moving on to the main course of Retributor Armor, and then possibly onto a Null Oil aperitif.
Oh, I am now hungry. Thank you.
You're more than welcome.
I can confirm chicken curry and rolls actually works quite well. Guess what I'm
Really
guess
nice.
guess what's defrosting downstairs for dinner tomorrow?
Chicken.
Chicken curry. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
My niece is obsessed with the frozen chicken curry you get from Asda. Like literally obsessed with them. She loves them. And I said the one night, I was like, because I've done it myself multiple times. Said, what you need to do, you need to get yourself some Doritos, some just plain ready sorted Doritos, and just have them with your curry. And she was like, what? So yeah, try it, trust me. So I got her some of these Doritos, and she put a microwave curry in, took it out, and I was like, just get a scoop of rice and chicken, and honestly, just have some. She put half a packet on there and ran upstairs.
Wow.
It does work.
Very cool. Oh yeah, that is sexy. Sorry.
Well, we're back on Dan again.
No, I'm painting. All right, that's what I'm
right.
doing. Yeah, sorry.
Oh, so that's what you're calling it now.
Yeah, I'll paint any room white. Moving on.
Well, there's a cinema experience for you.
White is the best color for painting a room because. Never mind. No.
Don't go in there with a black light.
You.
No.
You.
Wow.
He's so hoping I don't say it. He's so hoping I didn't. Aren't you, Snowy?
What?
You and I,
Paint the room white, yes, with white sticky stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
No. That's not what I meant. Or did I? Moving on.
Lovely weather.
The weather is awesome.
The weather is frightful, yes.
Oh, it's gorgeous outside here.
Oh, I know.
You know, Connie's just sitting back watching the fire. You know, it's like great. Like you douchebags.
Connie will be there throwing a few logs on it.
Oh yeah, from a safe distance, of course. Oh man.
Oh no, Connie's just sitting back, relaxing, waiting for the right opportunity to drop the right word at the right time.
Ooh.
That just sends everybody down to the sewers.
Awesome. I'm waiting for that.
So am I. Although I think she's trying to be a good girl today. We haven't set her in the right direction yet.
The thing is, she doesn't.
Sophie has hot dogs.
The thing is, Connie doesn't have to be a bad girl because we're doing all the work for her. You know.
Yeah, true.
Who's this we?
Yeah,
Thank
you Panzer and Joshy. Don't you can't. Oh God.
Sorry, I've just cleaned the dust off my halo. Hang on a minute. Put it back
Yeah,
on.
hold
Sorry.
the phone.
Readjust the halo off that devil horn.
There we go.
Yeah, I think somebody sent me that emoji last night. Little angel, and I'm like, yeah, right. I don't buy it.
Yeah. Connie, you should read out Connell's latest statement.
Yeah, I see Marcus paint a room white. When he was done, it looked like the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man
Oh, for
exploded.
crying out loud!
Oh, that was another TikTok that I saw. It's like, say one line out of a movie without saying, and everyone would know what movie it's from.
You have to kind of hint to what it is.
It's like one of the lines was "Don't cross the streams." I had put in "They're back."
Oh, Poltergeist!
Yes, actually, no. I put
See
"They're
dead
here."
people.
Their back is. Oh yeah, Sixth Sense. Yes.
Their back, isn't that from Poltergeist too?
Yeah. Well, it was from Poltergeist 2.
God is in his holy temple. Oh God,
Oh, that
I
was
hate
such
it
a
like
creepy dude. That
Yeah,
was
that's
such a creepy dude.
people ever. You know.
They cast a right person for that one.
Oh, yes, they did. How you doing, child? God is in his. Oh, fuck off.
What movie was that?
Poltergeist 2.
Yeah, Poltergeist 2. When they moved to the new place, they have this reverend come by with a big black.
Oh,
That's
yes.
the guy. It's horrible. It's absolutely horrible. And I
Oh,
like
good,
horror movies,
yes.
but that guy creeps me the
Oh, he
hell
was
out.
also the head guy in Phantasm.
Yes, that's correct.
Oh yeah, he was absolutely freaking.
Yes, exactly that. Every expletive you can think of, that he was.
Yes. I also saw that they are doing a update of Nightmare on Elm Street.
How can they do that? Is Robert Englund involved?
Yes.
All right, cool. Okay, then I'm okay. Then I'm okay.
It's what I think they're doing is it was marked as
The
night.
next
I saw it.
generation.
Yeah, it's Nightmare on Elm Street, but it's the next generation.
Okay.
And I was like, oh god, they're redoing Nightmare because all I saw was Nightmare on Elm Street. I was like, please God, tell me England is involved, because if England is not doing Freddy, then it's no.
The thing is, they use this other actor. He's not bad. However, no one can really do, Freddy like England did. And
Yes.
It would be like having somebody replace Johnny Depp as Jack Sparrow. Just impossible.
yeah,
Can't
exactly,
do it.
right? No, I totally agree with that. And it's, but at some point they're gonna have to move forward, because if they remake stuff like this, it's good for the for the horror community as well, right? So
Yes.
we need to see something. But it's, oh man, that's gonna be difficult. But if England is involved, I'm quite happy with that.
Yeah, that's why I was like, oh yeah, I definitely. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's definitely one to keep an eye out for when it comes out, at least on the streaming services.
And the thing
I
is,
won't go to a movie theater for a movie anymore.
it's been a while, I have to say.
They told us to comb the desert, so we comb in the desert.
We ain't found shit.
I'm surrounded by assholes.
Major asshole, sir.
Yeah, first class.
Ethel says tonight's dinner will be barbecue ribs with 2 veg and mashed potatoes. For sweet, triple chocolate cheesecake.
So cheesecake alone, let alone the ribs. The ribs are a bonus.
Yeah.
What? No. For me, it's the other way around. I'll take the ribs. The cheesecake is a bonus.
Oh no.
Oh yes.
Double. Yeah. Chocolate. Yeah. Triple chocolate cheesecake. No, I'll take that over ribs all day long. Yes.
I'll make a meal out of the chocolate cheesecake.
No.
Yes, I'm making a meal out of the chocolate cheesecake.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm a savory guy. I'm not sweet tooth. Sorry.
That's okay. We'll have you.
Here we go. Panzo's
we'll-
got something profound to say.
We'll have your share of the cheesecake. You can have the savoury nothing. Yeah.
Okay, fine.
Wait a minute.
Good.
There was no mention of this word share when I saw cheesecake. It's like that famous
It's like,
line from
hold the
Friends
phone.
Yeah, it's like that famous line that Joey says on Friends. Joshy doesn't share food.
Yeah, that'll be awesome. Oh man.
God, but I was so glues it.
Joshy doesn't share food. Well, you do. The pictures you're sending is bloody awesome, I have to say though.
Oh, the burger photo.
Yeah, the pictures when you're at work and oh look what I had for lunch.
Oh God, yeah, sorry.
You asshole. I mean, fantastic burgers.
Did you? Oh, I didn't show you the one the other week with the cheese pull.
Oh God, please don't. God is in his holy temple. God is in my head now.
Oh, sorry. I've got the 1, 2. Freddy's coming for you. 3, 4. Better shut your door.
Oh yeah. 5, 6. Grab your
6.
crucifix.
Crucifix. 7, 8. Never stay up late. 9, 10.
And never sleep again.
Yeah, Yeah. I can't remember what 7 and 8.
Hold on. 1, 2.
Never stay up late.
Yeah, never
9
stay
and
up
10.
late.
Never sleep
No,
again. Yeah.
7, 8. Better stay up late.
Oh, better stay. There we go.
7, 8. Better stay up late.
It's a movie I have seen once and will never ever watch again.
It's almost like the famous bit where it's on one of the other films where it's that.
Oh, yes, that's
Yeah. Friday
Halloween.
the 13th.
Yeah.
No.
No, not Friday the
No,
13th.
it is Jason. It's Jason. That.
Jason Voorhees.
Yeah, Jason Voorhees. That was
Dun, dun,
yeah,
dun.
Halloween.
Yeah.
Who was
No,
Friday
Oh,
the
no,
13th?
not Halloween. Sorry.
Halloween was Tubular Bells.
Yeah, sorry. No.
No, that was Michael Myers. Yeah, Friday the 13th was Jason Voorhees.
Yeah, that's correct.
Michael Myers was Halloween. Yeah.
Correct.
No, Tubular Bells was The Exorcist.
It
Oh,
was. Sorry,
Oh.
Panzer.
Absolutely love the song, and the movie is interesting
Yeah,
too.
and I've just got them roasted the wrong way round.
Sophie says they love seafood, and eat it.
Yes,
That's me. Yeah.
my girl.
And Josh, Athol says, Joshy, it's share with Celia or else she stops buying the cheesecakes and I'm back to just main meals and coffee.
See, Apple. Get Celia to buy 2 cheesecakes and you can have 1 to yourself.
When I was reading that, what flashed into my head was, you puts the lotions on or you get the hose.
Silence of the Lambs.
He does such a good role of Buffalo Bill. What's the actor's name? Oh, Christ.
Who? Alex? No, not
The
Alex.
guy who does Buffalo Bill in
He was in the latest Transformers movie. And I can't remember his bloody name.
yeah, that too. God,
That's going
he's
to drive
good.
me mental now. Because I can even say it on my. I can even say it, but I can't think of it. That's going to drive. I need to Google it. That's going to drive me mad.
Thank you.
All
Oh,
those names.
another. I just came up with another classic one. It's just a fuzzy bunny.
Anthony Hopkins, without even seeing it. Anthony Hopkins. Yeah, I didn't even scroll down to it. It popped into my head.
All right. So who played Buffalo
Okay,
Bill?
huh? Well, Anthony Hopkins played Hannibal Lecter.
Hannibal Lecter.
Yeah. So who played the Skinner?
The Skinner.
Well,
Who played Buffalo Bill?
Buffalo Bill. The
Buffalo
guy who
Bill's
said
the
what
character's
Connie
name.
said.
Hang on.
I don't.
The bad guy.
Exactly.
The one
Simon
with the
Northwood.
little poodle.
Yeah. Poor poodle.
Oh, is it Simon Northwood?
Yeah.
Ah, he played the Dick Sergeant in Evolution.
Yeah, it did.
He was so good in that film.
I love that
Bring your
movie
popcorn,
too,
boys. We're gonna have a toasting today.
man. I love that guy.
Hey, Amanda.
Dan
Hey,
Aykroyd plays the
Amanda.
Welcome
mayor.
in.
Hey, man.
Everyone, shut up.
Speaking of beautiful nails.
Oh, too late. God, fucking.
And Dan saying, speaking of Silence of the Lambs, I got a special dance to show you, Marcus. Goodbye. Or is it?
I can't say what I want to say.
Hi ho, silver away.
Away! Oh, shut up. Oh, dear me.
Yep. As soon as Marcus sees fingernails. Yep.
Oh, no. No.
Hi ho, silver away.
Christ. You guys suck.
That's from It.
It is,
No
yes.
comment.
That's all right. Kurgan's coming to mind now too. Hello, ladies.
Yeah, exactly that one. Yeah, all right.
Mom.
Better to burn out than to fade away.
Yeah, it's better to burn out than to fade away. Sorry, that still sticks to me.
Hey, Sam. Welcome in.
Hey, Sam.
Hello, Sam.
Hey, Sam.
Ooh.
I need to watch that again.
Which one? Highlander.
Highlander, the first one. It's such
Yeah,
a
the first one. The only one.
Classic.
I'd like to
Yeah.
see how they do Cavill's Highlander, since he is now signed up.
Yeah.
I'd like to see it. Doesn't
I'd like
mean
to
I'm
see it.
gonna
I'm afraid of how they're going to,
I hear
Are they doing him as Duncan MacLeod? Are they doing him as Connor MacLeod or Duncan MacLeod or a different MacLeod?
Connor MacLeod.
Well, he died.
They're doing him as okay, so they're following the original.
Yes, that's the point.
Ew! No, you cannot replace Christopher Lambert, and God knows who the hell are they going to play to? Who are they going to get to play the Spanish fob?
Or the
I mean,
who are they gonna?
Or here's another even basic question.
Sean Connery's part. Who are you going to put in that part?
What are
Who
they
can
gonna
you
do for
put in
music?
Kurgan? I mean, those three actors. Those are the only three actors for those characters.
They're all the actors in the world, and things progress and move on, and sometimes they do remakes of movies, so someone has to step up. It is the life of things.
But what are they gonna do for the soundtrack?
Ooh, now that's a good one. That's the best one because
Gerard.
Yes.
the music by Queen in the first movie is just you can't
Gerard
recreate
Butler.
that.
You
cannot
I'm sorry, you
recreate
can't replace that one.
No, you can't.
No.
The princess of the universe.
Gerard Butler would be a good Ramirez because he does a good half Scottish, half
Good
British,
point.
half
Good
Greek
point.
accents.
Yeah, definitely.
Do what now?
Gerard
Gerard
Butler.
Butler. He does a very good half Greek, half Scottish accent, doesn't he? In That's Sparta.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you should. Oh
Graham,
man,
how you doing?
Yep.
maybe you should do it. Quiet.
Quaco says, I think they should have Panzer as Ramirez. Because he's already got the accent of a Spanish peacock.
Hey, Graham.
That was good.
Oh, thank you, Monica. She's lurking in the background, I think. Just got notification of a new subscriber.
Hey, good job.
Well done.
Hey, Graham's it. Yep. Amanda says, I know we all love to pick on Marcus, but I bet there's a few more that drool over nails and are just trying to deflect.
I finally have it.
What do you have?
Yeah, what do you have?
One of these things you should keep to
It was a
yourself.
secret. But she now has 2 subscribers.
Asshole. Oh.
Hey, Annika.
Hey, Annika's in.
Yes,
Yeah, if Annika, you want to join us? We've got an open spot. Marcus can get you the link.
Yeah. If you want to come in, just let me know.
I now have Annika's name and my subscriber count. Excellent.
Oh,
She now has 2 subscribers.
yes.
All I need to get now is Marcel, and the circle is complete.
You sound like an evil. It's like,
Damn
When I
it.
say when I start doing this, you need to worry.
be afraid. Be very afraid. Like
Well, it's not be afraid, be very afraid. It's well, it's the way I can only put it. It's like I tell all my victims, what's the worst that can happen?
Oh, fantastic.
Let's see. Annika says, had to feed my family first, but now
Hey,
I'm here.
just
Tasha.
Yeah, give me a poke, Annika, if you'd like
Hey,
to come in.
Tasha.
I'll send you the link.
Hey, Tasha, and whoever was sneezing.
That was, Fenris letting out a bit of laughing tension.
No,
Sorry.
no. That sounded like a big pile of green spray hit your screen.
No.
Hey, Tasha. Hey, Tin
Hey,
Man.
Tasha.
Welcome
Hey,
in.
Tim and Tasha.
Right, what do I need? I need.
Tin Man.
I say welcome in. We're just hanging out. Let's see. 4 of us are painting, and one of them's building a tank.
I am not building a tank. I am building a bridge.
Oh, bridge. Sorry.
Wow.
This is a bridge. I haven't built the tank yet because I know what I'm going to do to the damn tank.
Oh, but that was
Which
funny
is-
though.
which
I
is
am
just-
not building a tank. Thank you very much.
No, but it's part of a tank. It's
I
the bridge
did.
part
I
of the tank.
forgot to ask earlier, show off what everybody's doing. You just kind of
Oh,
dove
that's-
into everything.
That's okay.
Yeah, you usually do dive into things.
Oh.
Quano usually
No sense
dives head
beating
first.
about the bush.
Oh, stop it. you naughty people. But I see.
I from here in Scotland, I felt Dan's ears prick up there. I tell you.
It's like, oh, the calling card. The calling.
There was a disturbance in the force. I felt it from here. Yeah.
But if someone
It was
mentioned
just the beans from last night.
Oh, I'm just painting. I'm painting.
Dan's ears pricked up, and he sat bolt upright in his chair.
Yep.
That
Well,
bottle of
something
Jim,
set bolt upright.
yeah, the bottle of Jim Beam that was lying quietly at his feet has went flying across the room. He said, Panzer said, "What?"
Oh,
Yeah,
So now-
Annika says, Marcus is painting. Finally. Well, that's
What
the thing.
the
Well, you didn't get much of a chance to paint last night.
On Friday night, no, I got nothing done. Absolutely zilch. No, it was horrible. Well, no, it wasn't. It was.
Yeah, but it was a whole lot of fun for everyone else.
It was. It was okay though, wasn't it?
Oh yeah, it was great.
Thank you.
It was great compared to what?
Wow, thank you, Panzer. Much appreciated for your.
But no, you actually, when you host, you don't get too much done on some shows.
No, that's very true because I keep getting thrown under the bus, and I have to kind of read chat and stuff like that. I hope. So okay, so this was my plan for Friday night stream, to do all these white bits that I've done on my Catan.
Let's see. Let's bring
I
it
didn't.
up.
I didn't get to do it on the stream. Right, so
That came out nice.
all these white stuff will be fluorescent color. So I'm just prepping for a shiny color to make it look like it's lightning bolts. And I was planning to do that on Friday and do the fluorescence during the weekend. But yeah, luckily, Carl and Michelle invited me to Michelle's stream earlier today, and I got to do it on that stream. So I got it done. But yeah, it looks fantastic in my opinion.
Ah,
Yes. Very shiny.
Where did my contract? Oh shit! All right.
I can, but not to Waddle.
Quana saying, Panzer, that wasn't my ear.
Joshi, is this good?
Do you know, I take that
I like
message
that.
back that I said the other day about just be careful about the edging, mate. That's beautiful. That
Yeah.
golden green it
Yeah, but you're not wrong. What you stated is because I'm going to show you something. Where is it? Yeah, the thing is, you can't see it on screen, but I messed up the golden rim everywhere, so I'm gonna have to repaint it. But the thing is, this was only the first layer. I was going to make a second layer anyway, right? So I took it as that, and I just wanted to see progress, so that's why I just painted.
Now I can actually explain it a little easier to you. You know where you green, you've painted your green over.
Yeah.
So you've got to think that when that's being, it says that thing's being built, they'll spray paint it all green as a base color anyway, wouldn't they? And then they'll add the detail afterwards. So that gold will be theoretically go on after the green.
Again, correct. Yeah, that's what I think as well. Yeah.
But now that's looking beautiful. That gold is really. Is it Retributor armor you're using?
It is. It's Retributor armor. See. Oh. It's popping off really well.
Yes.
Yeah, if you want to dull that Retributor down, if you have what was the shade that goes with that? It was,
Milne?
No, it was
the Balthazar gold that goes really well.
Yeah, Balthazar gold, but the Riken flesh shade is a warm, almost like a goldish brown.
I think I have
to
that.
dull it down some.
I think I have that.
I've got Kachan flesh. And
You can use it along the recesses.
Huh. I think I've seen that somewhere around here.
Yeah.
I have no clue what I got. It's all a blur.
Yeah, there was a
flesh is what
no, right. Yeah, Reichland flesh shade.
I think I've got some of that somewhere.
Yeah, it's this one right here.
Well, somebody who's watching us sent me a picture of a finished project.
I don't actually.
Oh,
let's have a look. Oh wow!
Oh, wow!
Ooh, that would be Lord Lindsay.
Yes, he just finished that one. I said I could show it.
That's beautiful.
Beautiful.
Yeah. Very cool, Lindsay. Annika says your katan looks great, Marcus. I still think the legs should back to front, Marcus.
What?
That's from Dana. I'm not sure about that.
I do not know what that means.
It means he wants you to put the legs on backwards.
Well, that's not going to happen.
Oh, that was funny last night, your transition of comments. You'd gone from nails. It was like, enough of nails. Right, I now have some legs.
I got legs. I know how to use them. Yeah, there we go. I'm going to need 5 minutes. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Well, it only takes you 5 minutes. Cool.
That's not what I meant. All right. I'll be right back.
Say I'm going to drop out in about 15 minutes just to go and run to the shop before they shut at 6. But I'll be back. I'll be back in 10 minutes.
Oh yeah.
You could always take us to with us. So I'll say that again with Ethan. You can always take us with you to the shop.
I could do, Panzer, but look what happened the last time I took you into a shop. In fact, actually, what happened the last time I took you into a bank?
No, I was not present in that, so please don't tar me with that brush.
Oh no!
I remember Tesco's well.
Oh God! Do you know that girl still looks at me as if to say, "Is he on his phone?"
Quado, I'm not even going to read that one. One, since he's not here, and two, really?
We'll tell him when he comes back.
So,
Hate those little balls of gunk you get at the end of your paintbrush nib.
for a second there, he says he
say
hates his he hates his
Wow. Oh.
Sorry, do you want to say that a little bit louder so I can respond to it, please?
yes, bollocks to that, Joshy.
Bollocks to that, Joshy. Yes. No, I'm not going there. It was too easy.
Okay.
That's what Dan likes.
Now, what was it he said last night? He
does.
to be inebriated, was it?
He does.
Hey, Daz.
Hey, Daz, welcome in. How you doing?
Welcome to the let's not pick on Snowy stream, but let's do Marcus instead.
Yep, he's still away from the computer.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said it.
Uh-huh. Oh, man.
Poor man, I'll be scared to get any to accept any more invites to strange live streams. Right. Let's see how this is supposed to fit together. Okay. Oh. It's not a fold line. You should really drink the cup of coffee I made.
Yeah, I would make a cup of coffee, but I forgot to actually bring water down this
Snowy,
morning. So,
it's in one of the totes that's on Connie's porch.
oh no, the coffee in the coffee pot is actually viable. I forgot to actually go fill the water jug last night, so I'm out of water down here. And that is one thing that I swear to God I'm going to do in the new shed is I'm going to build just going to take a garden hose and hook it up to a sink so I can have a water spigot in the shed.
Yeah, see, I'm going to leave.
Get another hose with a funnel on it. You won't have to go to the house for anything else either.
Oh, there will be a camp toilet in the back, and I'll make sure it's out of the sight of the my camera. Unlike somebody else we know that used a bucket in their loft
and waved at the camera just to make sure everyone knew what he was doing.
Yeah.
As if the sound wasn't enough.
Yeah.
So, at the risk of exciting Quano, I'm going to ask you, Fenris, what are you nibbling on?
My usual sausage.
I need to put the paintbrush down for that comment. Well, being as you are munching sausage, would you like to see my nuts?
No, that's okay.
These. If you ever,
I
honestly, if you ever, I would offer them, but
chocolate covered peanuts. Oh, I will have to look for those next time I'm at the store.
They're chocolate and they're peanut butter.
Hey, Annika, welcome in.
Hey, Annika.
Hello.
Oh, well, thanks for letting me in.
Oh, sure.
Oh, you're welcome.
If you hear something,
Just say that hair came out beautifully last night.
No.
Yes, Marcus, she's here.
And Marcus is back.
Let's see.
I got the boobs again here.
That is, and yes, those
Oh,
are
wow.
Oh, wow. That did come out good. And like you said, the hair does, it's got a blackish tint to it with that undercoat, and then the teal on it really made it jump out. Yeah. Wow.
That's cool.
Just going to move mine out of the way.
Yeah.
If I can continue for a little bit.
I swear it's making me want to fire up my 3D printer, even though I'm moving.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I haven't printed anything since November.
Sacrilege.
November, December, when we decided we were going to start. When we decided we were going to move. Sophie. It's the fallen Madonna with the big boobies.
There you go. Is it hidden in the knapwurst?
Yeah.
I think you can fit her into a knopwurst. Really, must be a big one.
Yes, it's a big one. I mean, it's a sausage. I mean,
Marcus, do you need your shovel back?
yeah, I guess.
It'll be easier.
It would be cheaper, Marcus, to hire a JCB.
Mephiston bread? No. Bench? No.
In fact, if you need a quick hole digging, just tell Quano that's where your stash is kept.
Oh, no. Sophie, what are you sorry for?
What? No what?
She's sorry for something. No.
Oh,
Sophie.
come on. Sophie.
Sophie, you don't have anything to be sorry about. I like the comment. It was funny.
We had it last night. It was
We're not-
hilarious then. It's hilarious now.
We're not sticks in the mud here.
If it's
No,
Believe
we
me,
are
the
not.
sewer is a fun place to play. We start in the gutter, and then we go down to the sewers, and then we come back up to the gutter sometimes.
As I
Rudy,
said,
make me smile.
We don't take
we
offense to
are
anything
we
said,
are
sweetie.
those, definite surfers around here. We don't surf
Yes.
the gutters. No, we played Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles on a regular basis and
Yes.
surf the sewers.
I have
And the other thing is this is a very safe place. If you ever
Yes.
feel unsafe, let us know,
Yes.
because we have bus tickets and we have
Mhm.
pineapples, and we will stop
Yeah.
picking.
Yeah, we have ticket. You ask for a ticket. Hey, all teasing on your toward you stops.
Yep.
The
You know-
mood does not change.
you
Just
came
a
into
target.
my stream on Friday, and that was very brave, to be quite honest.
Yes.
I'm just saying,
We were happy to see you as well.
it's a safe place.
Yes.
All you got to do, learn the word pineapple, you'll be fine.
Yes. And like I said, on this stream, you feel the least bit uncomfortable with anything being said, ask for a ticket. It's yours.
Yep.
That's all we need to ask. Nothing else.
Yeah. Or just put in the comments. We'll see it, and we'll make corrections.
I'm
those
pretty
that
sure
need
the man with the
correcting.
dual tool will sort them out in chat.
Yeah, because believe me, I know backstory, and I have two children who are.
So no, it's just
Yeah.
like I said, it doesn't matter what just ask Joshy. He's been the target of
Sorry.
many a hammock ride in the bus.
Oh yeah, multiple times.
Yeah,
But he's
Joshy's our underbus rider.
So,
yeah. But
what kind of hammock are you riding?
he had actually come on stream and said, "Everybody, Joshy's riding the bus today, not under the bus."
Yeah.
And he had a very pleasant time with us. So yeah.
Oh yeah.
Anyway,
Yep, Joshy's driven and been under the bus many a time,
I have my own hammock.
and so have I.
I have my own designated hammock.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think it's kind of like the magic bus in a certain movie. It goes on and on and on and on with multiple hammocks underneath.
mm-hmm.
like a banana hammock.
And that's what floats your boat.
Well, some sort of a hammock, I guess.
Well, you said that. The only thing I could think of was a certain mankini.
It's like you want to do the song, didn't you? With the jitterbug, it's like you do the jitterbug, dum, dum, banana hammock.
Joshy,
Yeah.
you said something about a flesh, or someone said something about a flesh too.
Reichland flesh.
What was
Reichland
it called
flesh.
again? Was it this one?
Oh no!
No,
That's
it's
the
a
base.
it's a shade. It's a shade.
It's a shade.
Right, I'm going to love and
It's
leave
this
this folks for a
wait
couple
a
of
minute,
minutes.
wrong camera.
Shops.
Here we go.
Oh,
Yeah.
there we go. Okay, yeah, I don't have that.
Well, somehow I got the gloss as well. Don't ask me why.
Well, you got-
Okay.
Why?
everybody, we won't ask you why. How
Why?
did you get? How come?
because
How did you?
did
How
by
come you got the
mistake.
gloss?
Why do you have
I
to?
think- I don't know.
I'm
Hey,
going to love,
James TBG's in.
Hey,
Welcome
TBG.
in.
TBG's back.
Gonna
I
love
thought
and
he
leave
was in
yours for
earlier.
5 minutes while I run to the
Okay.
shop. Does anybody
We'll
want
save your
anything?
spot.
No, I'm good. Ooh, I
I'm
like the
good.
Viking. Where did you get that, Joshy?
Oh, Marcus.
He took a picture of me and
That's Marcus.
3D
But
printed.
yeah, I'll come back in a bit and explain that because shops.
Okay.
Nobody wants anything. No. Okay.
Oh, you can't just do that and.
What do you
can
want
if he
then?
wants-
What do you want before I mute? I'll surprise you all. How's that?
All right, cool. Awesome.
Okay, I like surprises.
Yeah.
Oh no, you're up.
My-
Mm. Damn it.
Yeah, Ethel says I use that and for her nails. It's cheaper than nail varnish. Except for one thing, I don't paint my nails. Between my job, everything else I do, and the fact that nail polish doesn't stay on my nails 24 hours.
Wow.
So, yeah, it starts peeling and chipping off like it's within 24 hours. So, I just don't bother.
Yeah, I know how that works.
Well, it's got something to do with the oily nail bed or something.
Yeah.
And again, with my job as a nurse, it's just not. And let's put it this way. This past week, if I wasn't at work, I was outside working. Construction stuff. So.
Ooh. Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, my carport's now done. My bird feeders are all set up for the season.
Yep.
the cats are even now working out how to get to them.
Well, that's why I had to work on the bird feeders, because they now hang 9 feet in the air.
9 feet off.
Yeah, that's to keep the cats from taking passes at the birds.
Yeah.
How high is 9 feet? I'm sorry, I'm not very good.
9
with that.
feet is approximately
Just under 3 meters, 2 meters,
Yeah.
80 centimeters.
Oh, okay.
It's very high up.
It's quite high, but I've actually seen cats jump that high.
Yeah.
I've seen a couple cats jump that high.
Mine tend to be on the smaller side, and they're not. They don't have a. They're just. It's a semi-feral colony, and I don't see any of the Savannah and/or Bengal blood rolling through them. They're all kind of short. So, yeah.
It's not the size
And
quality,
it's
it's what
not
they
like
do
they're
with it.
starving. There's food out there for them to eat.
Yep.
Well, someone's got the news on, I can hear.
Oh, yeah, Marcel's got a
That's all right.
video on his screen. He's sitting next to me here.
And James just woke up. Oh, hey, it's Sunday. You're allowed time to relax.
Yeah, I think Alice is probably still asleep. I know she was out when I walked by at noon. I wouldn't doubt if she's still out. Still can't get used to saying that.
Yeah. And Daz is saying, leave my hands alone, or Ethel, leave my hands alone, otherwise we'll be falling out. I got insurance on the hands. Yeah. TBG says, worry if Panzer gets his nails done.
My nails are done by Tamia.
Also includes advanced electronic warfare systems, data confusion, and
Well, I could say the only nails around here that get done by a hammer.
Whatever works, right?
Why do I have Salt and Pepper song going through my head now?
I don't know. Which one? Push it. Push it real good, dude.
You got it, baby. I'm hearing about hammers and nails, and all of a sudden I got Salt and Pepper in my head going, push it real good, baby. Wow.
You'll get Dan excited again.
Hey!
It's a short trip.
Yeah.
It's like driving kind of crazy. That's a real short trip and very easy. Yeah.
Dog hair stuck on my stuff here.
Ah, the infamous pet hair.
Yeah. You sure is spreading enough of it.
It's really funny how invasive this stuff is, particularly considering I haven't had any indoor cats for like 10 years.
Oh, wow. Okay. And you still get...
I still find cat hair on stuff.
Yep.
And it's really funny because they've never been in this room. And I've redone the whole house.
Yeah,
So
it
I
travels,
still
doesn't it?
find,
Yeah.
yes.
It migrates in on you and falls off, and then you randomly find it.
Yeah, it gets stuck on your clothes and stuff.
Judy and I have found that with ants. We're occasionally we find a random ant on the kitchen table, which is like 30 feet from where we've had problems with ants in the past. It's like the only thing we could think of is that it's a random ant that we've picked up while we've been out playing with the dog in the backyard. It sat down on the rock wall and it's climbed on us and then fallen off when it's been over there.
Yeah, so I have the same problem. I think everyone's got it. Black ants, they come in to kind of raid your everything.
Yes.
What I do, as soon as I see them, I kill them, I'll leave them in the spot where I killed them, like crumpled up and splattered, right? And that usually kind of keeps them out because they're like, oh, we can't go here.
Yeah, well, it's like they see them flatten and it's like, but certain ant breeds are actually cannibals and will actually pick up the body and take it back to the nest with them.
You don't have to tell me that because...
Now,
have a great...
All right.
Yeah, this is...
That is going to be for fine lining later. All right. Get up out of the way.
Oh, Christ. Thank you. Now it's in my head.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Your work, Snowy, your work here tonight is done.
Yep.
Oh, real salt and pepper. Jesus Christ.
I'm not sure what to do here now.
Well.
No, she actually has two different boots. On one foot she has a short boot, and the leg up there under here is actually bare. But on the other leg, she actually has what looks like a boot that goes all the way up, because there's actually a zigzag pattern.
She has thigh highs on?
Yeah, they go all the way up to her hip.
Oh, screw this.
Now I'm wondering what color to paint that, because if I paint it red like the dress, it will probably just disappear into the rest of her outfit a little bit.
Hey, Daniel, welcome in.
Hey, Daniel.
Hello, welcome. So, thigh-high boots or no?
She has one thigh-high boot. The other one is like an ankle boot.
It looks like it fell, yeah.
Yeah, and the other one goes like all the way up to here.
Wow, that's weird.
It's just like a zigzag pattern here on it as well.
Yeah.
Just like there is on the dress going up here. So.
It could be that she's got a stocking on.
Yeah. And there's a dog hair stuck here too.
Panther might be onto something.
Yeah.
And
but there's
Lindsay,
no
welcome in, Lindsay.
There's no edge from the boots. So.
When the ants are carrying you out of your bed in revenge. And Joshy's bringing back goodies.
Lindsay, you son of a gun. Oh no! It's broken. When did that break? Huh, interesting.
Come on.
Oh, come on, stop it. I can't stop it. It's thanks, no.
All right, I have one even better.
No, stop it. It's enough. Enough.
Do 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 do
Oh,
do 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 do.
yeah, all right, got it. Fine. Thank you. Thank you.
That way the channel will change. Best way to change the channel. Come up with a different earworm.
Oh,
mine
my
was always
God.
either the Cantina Band song from Star Wars or Indiana Jones.
Yeah, oh, shit.
Oh well, on that theme, fine. We'll just play the Emperor's March.
Bum, bum, bum. No,
I figured the Ewoks would love to hear that again.
wow.
Yes, Marcus, he went there.
Oh, just wow. Oh.
Well, that went along with a
Man.
comment that was made while you were offline, going to get a drink or whatever.
Whatever. Let's go with whatever.
Something about Ewoks in 5 minutes. I don't know. It was a Quano man. I think Quano made the comment. I'm not sure. I can't remember. It's been a while.
Let's blame it on Quano then. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll blame Quano for it.
Sounds convenient.
Quano doesn't mind. He gets blamed for most things. Flat tire. It was Quano that did it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I got that on my man. No, shut the. Christ.
Yes.
Right. No way. We need to have a chat.
Nope.
No.
No.
My mind can't take this anymore. Oh yes, it can. Oh, this looks mean. Mean.
Well, that airbrushing sounds like an angry snake.
An angry snake. Yeah, I don't know how that sounds.
Yeah, like they would in cartoons. Like,
Oh, okay. Sylvain.
Sophie's starting to hum the theme song to Jaws.
Dum, dum.
Quanta says, Marcus, I can do the Darth Vader Empire theme on my electric guitar if you need some mood music for when you're watching sexy Ewoks.
Oh, for crying out loud. Really? Really? Is this where we're at? You know, is it,
Yes.
you got that already.
Tommy, please help me out here. Ouch.
Hey, like I said earlier, I am not responsible for the direction conversations go.
You did say that. That's true. You, Christ, you said, yeah. All right.
Yep. Connie's very good at CYA.
Because I have needed to be in the past.
Mm-hmm. Plausible deniability.
Yeah.
Wow, that's that's from
The X-Files.
no, it's
Independence Day.
Independence Day, yes, with the CIA director goes,
Why wasn't I told about this place?
Yeah.
Plausible deniability.
Oh, I love hanging out with people who know movies. Yeah.
Yes. It's always fun when movie quotes start flying out all over the place.
When people get the reference, because sometimes you sit there and you go like, and everyone's quiet. You go, oh, no one got it. All right, fine.
That's like the story of my life.
Oh, even better. Did I do that?
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
I saw a TikTok on him, not actually Urkel, but the dad is
Oh,
the
yeah. Yeah.
he played in like 4 movies that progressed with the character, and then he ended up in the show Family Matters. He's a retired police officer.
Yeah.
Now, if you
Well,
think about it, think about Urkel. Nobody really pays much attention to him. Nobody ever listens to what he says, but he's like the nemesis to the dad.
Yeah.
If you think about it, Urkel is the kid he shot in the first movie, come back to
Because he
haunt
played
him
the
in
cop.
his later life.
That's
he-
very dark. That
he-
is
he was
very
a
dark.
in Die Hard.
Yes.
Remember the original?
Yeah.
He was a cop who shot
guys
a
have-
kid.
Yeah.
Well, this was somebody else coming up with this, but
Yeah, it
It
was
was
somebody
just-
else coming up with it, but it's the storyline behind him and why he was so yeah,
I don't think
why
they
he
planned
was
it that
so
way.
like freaked out all the time with Urkel.
Okay. That's actually a take I haven't thought about or heard about before. So now when you're saying it, I'm gonna have to rewatch this.
Yeah. It's just the way they presented Urkel was just this really like random kid that just like torments him to no end.
A bit like what Dan does to you, Marcus.
Say again.
A bit like what Dan does to you, Marcus.
Yeah. Mr. Panzer.
Hey, let's see. Scott gave it a cold. And a couple of highs. Lindsay saying hi, and Lindsay says, Marcus, do you feel like you fell into a snake pit? Well, he's been dealing with Quano in the chat.
Oh, come on.
He's forever dealing with Quano in the chat.
Oh, I'm just trying to build stuff.
Nope, not happening.
I know. I gave up years ago. Well, yeah. How long have I been streaming now? Yeah, it's over a year. Yeah.
Yeah, then almost a year.
I think it's over a year. Yeah.
Yeah, it'll be over a year because
That was a sneeze, I think.
no. No, Marcus, you've been streaming for more than that because you used to stream with Ross on a Saturday night.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I streamed with Ross, but on my own stream. That's true.
You dragged me into it.
I did. I'm sorry.
Wait, Annika, were you kicking and streaming?
No.
You went willingly. He didn't drag you.
Yeah, well, that thing is I like hanging out with Marcus.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, I was going to say I could say the same thing about Connie. Yeah, I dragged Connie
and also
into.
went like, please, I don't want to do it by myself.
Oi, that's not how. Oh, come on.
That was actually a very good impersonation of Marcus. That.
Panzer, shut the fuck.
Yeah, I kind of dragged Connie. I twisted Connie's arm to come online.
You and the other one begged me because I kept showing pictures of what I was doing.
Yeah.
I was painting dragons and watching William and someone else on stream.
Yeah.
And I'd send William pictures, and they finally talked me into joining their panel.
So, yes, I asked Annika very kindly if she would like to join because I was going to do this regardless. And I know about Annika's artistic flair and how she does things, and I thought it would be perfect if she could have a platform as well. And I thought that was a great idea at the time. Very selfless, I might add. you know, because I am crap compared to what Annika produces. So I'm very, you know, I grateful for Annika appearing on my stream. That's what I have to say.
Don't sell yourself short. You're not crap.
I'm not that short either. I'm actually 5'9". Sorry, I know.
Don't tell Dan that. You'll get me excited again.
Oh, you son of a!
He falls for it every time, doesn't he?
I know. Why do I do that? It's
Just
so
keep doing
it's
it.
too easy. It's too easy, isn't it?
Yes.
It can't be a challenge for you, Cancer. So why don't you just stop it and, you know?
Well, no, because you made it a personal challenge. Now we
Oh.
must torment you
Why
as
did-
much as
oh,
possible.
Oh.
Of course, Snow's only saying that because he knows that if I stop tormenting him, I'll torment you. I'll have to go after him.
Nah.
Would anyone like a muffin?
Yes, please. Does it have blueberries? I'll take a muffin.
There were blueberries, but I got chocolate, cherry. No, sorry, chocolate.
salted caramel.
Caramel.
Ooh, that sounds good. I'll take a caramel one.
Ooh, yum yum.
I brought some wafer rolls with nut cream.
Wow.
What nut? What cream?
Oh,
cream.
Something in cream. What?
Nut cream.
Oh my god.
My main question or fear is: has Dan been anywhere near those?
There may be a second packet involved with those with salted caramel. And I also brought some of those if anybody wants some of these.
Chupa, what? Chupa. Oh,
Chupa chips.
I have no idea what they are, but they look amazing.
Chupa chups. That's what they're like, the lollies, right?
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
My son likes those.
24.
It's like being abroad again, eating these things.
What? You're on holiday, mate?
Yeah, honestly, the only places I have these is if I go to Europe.
Oh, really?
Yeah. They don't really sell them in many English shops over here. The only reason why I sell them over here now is because we've got such a diverse group of people over here. But yeah, never used to sell these over here.
Huh. Interessant. As they say in France, of course.
Well, I'm going to take a quick walk, and refill my tea glass, and I will be back in a few minutes.
All right.
All right.
Very cool. See you soon.
Yeah, I got to stand up myself. My back is starting to seize up.
Oh, yes.
That's the other thing I'll be glad about when I get the new shed is I'm going to end up with one of the adjustable height desks.
Oh, okay, cool. That's good. That's good. That is.
Yeah. I saw a particular standing desk that was one of the YouTubers from Spain that I watch actually brought it up, and it's actually a US based company. I was looking at it and I was like, I can get the frame with no desktop for, I think it was like $200 US.
Yeah.
And I was like, cool. And it's got a 500-pound weight capacity. It's an L shape.
500 pounds. What are you going to do on that desk?
It's basically all my computer stuff, all my painting stuff, and all that is going to be on it. So yeah, weight adds up after a while. Plus the desktop is probably about 50 pounds.
No,
so,
I like
yeah.
it. Sounds good. It sounds good because it'll do whatever you need to do. You know, that's just
yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
He's planning on doing his models out of steel now.
Sorry. That was Joshy and not me.
Oh no, it was Joshy.
If you've got a table that can take 500 kilos and
No, pounds. That's 250
pounds.
kilos. Yeah. But still, 250 kilos.
yeah, 250
Yeah.
is a
That's a pretty chubby lady.
Panzer.
Sorry, it just popped into my head.
It did, didn't it?
And it
What else
couldn't,
popped in your head? No, I'm
and
just
it,
saying.
and I couldn't get hold of it before it came out.
No, exactly that.
what popped in there, Ray?
Do we really want to know? Actually, yeah.
It just popped in there. What?
Yeah.
What popped in there, Ray?
Oh,
It's the kind of lady that
Welcome back.
you spank the butt, you ride the wave. Yeah, okay. Let's not go there.
We did not try to make any nuisance, Connie, while you were away. At all. At all.
Oh, I keep my headset on. I just need the mic.
Crap, you did?
She heard everything. Run!
Why do you think I said that, Marcus?
Son of a... What's it here? Right, moving on.
Joshy Quano says your model is looking awesome. When you gonna add the Santa hat and name badge that says sexy?
What?
Yeah, it's Ewok sexy.
Oh,
Well, I'm actually painting his face, and I don't know. Well, yeah, it's the first time I've ever painted flesh.
yeah. The thing is, that's something I've never tried before, to paint flesh. I just eat it. No, I mean,
Yeah, GW's got a great set for it. Where'd it go? There it is.
Oh, I am tickled.
It's a three bottle set. It's basically Bugman's Glow, Cadian Flesh Toning, and Keslev Flesh for the
all right.
extreme highlights in that.
So that's like flesh colors.
Excellent.
Yeah.
That's the way I'm doing it then.
Why do you call it Bugman's Glow?
I don't know.
They couldn't call it butt ass glow.
I don't know. It was they have one of their, I guess, models is a Bugman, and that was the base color for it.
Oh.
It goes on the body part of the Tyrannofex. Is it the Tyrannofex for the Tyranids?
Yeah.
I have these three for my skin tones that I'm using now.
Yeah. The reason why I ended up with the Citadel paints is I can't find Vallejo anywhere near me.
Yeah, and I can't find Citadel colors here.
Yeah. Yeah, originally the Games Workshop by me had closed, and I had a lot of hobby shops around me that were doing Vallejo paint, so I went to those, and then all those shops closed now, and nobody's carrying that paint anymore.
Oh, that's a shame.
Yeah, well, it's the nature of retail here. A lot of things did not survive COVID. Well, a lot of things did not survive the showstopper, as we were calling it.
Yeah.
I think Hobbytown and Hickory still carries. Well, they carry both. They started carrying the Citadels, but that's where I used to get my Vallejo's and my Turbodor paint.
When I end up moving up to Statesville, that's probably what I'll end up doing, is hitting Hickory and Mooresville for both Citadel and Vallejo paint. Is it Vallejo or Vallejo?
Vallejo.
Okay.
Oh, I ordered these from
it's like Tamiya and Tamaya or whatever. It's like I've heard it both ways.
Oh, you can say it however you like. I don't think anyone
Chalua.
cares, right?
I
Yeah,
think everybody
well,
knows what you're talking about.
Yes.
Yeah.
The Japanese pronunciation is Bob.
Banana!
Now, where I live, we don't have many hobby stores like available for stuff. We
You
do
have a
one.
great hobby
We have a
store.
great hobby store, but that are more for like these types of models. Like
I live in a
yeah,
big city.
But-
She lives in the bushes. They have the greatest brick and mortar store. I went in there last time I visited. It was like, Jesus Christ, you got everything.
yeah, except Warhammer.
yeah. Well, see,
And
I
these
told
kind
that
of-
to
and these kinds of paints. No, so I have to online order all the time, which, by the way, is kind of nice because it just gets comes straight into your mailbox.
yeah,
But I did when I started painting these little figures and stuff. Then I did look into for the Citadel paints because that's what a lot of people say like, oh, it's the best, it's the best. They're also the most expensive.
Yeah.
I think,
Yeah.
They're like over €6 per
I
pot.
mean,
yeah.
And these cost about half of that.
I think.
Oh,
Citadel
yeah.
is a great
And to be
paint.
quite honest, I like that they come in bottles because it actually makes it easy for me to mix because I measure everything in drops instead of trying to scoop
Yeah.
out the bottle and stuff.
That's the whole thing behind me doing the dropper bottles.
Yeah, these are awesome that way.
Yeah, well, it's because I've lost too many paints over the years because they've dried up in the pots,
Yeah.
and I miss my dropper bottles, and I found out I can get dropper bottles, basically 20 milliliter or 12 milliliter dropper bottles off of Amazon for like $10 or $15 for like 50 of them.
Yeah.
And I was like, yes, please. And then I get the little 2 millimeter steel ball bearings from Army Painter. And I just drop them in the bottles with it, and there you go.
Actually, I'm kind of happy with these because the other colors I have are these, and they come from the hobby store where it's like
Revels.
yeah, and I'm kind of glad that I don't have the paints in pots because I'd probably just knock them over and make a mess. So, which I did with this one at Marcus's place.
I know a man who likes to knock over a pot of paint. It's not a good live stream unless he knocks a pot of paint over. Hi, Terry.
Who?
Right there going, bastard.
Terry.
Or not Terry Senior. Little history.
Oh, a little history of knocking over paint
Yeah.
bottles.
Yep.
Yeah, I lost an entire bottle of Moan oil one time because I'd knocked it over. I literally just bought the bottle and had picked it up to do. I had flipped the top up, went to put my brush on it to pull some paint on it, and the whole thing just fell over.
Yeah.
And it was one of the bigger bottles. It wasn't the normal. What are they? 12. Yeah, it wasn't the 12 milliliter. It was the
bigger one.
Yeah,
20, I think.
18. Yeah, it was the 18 milliliter ones. Which that's what I love about the dropper bottles I have are either 18 or 20 milliliter. And so I get two bottles of Citadel paint, and I put them in the dropper bottle, and I don't need paint for God knows how long, depending on if I use that color or not for stuff. A lot of the colors I have, I bought just to have it, and ended up never using it in a color palette.
Tan saying, I spill paint on my hand. Does that count as painting flesh?
Actually, yes.
I say yes.
Yeah, I say yes. Yeah, I used to do that with skin tones to figure how I wanted to do it with the color. Trying
Well, if
when
you're
I
gonna
was
try to match
actually
color,
mixing.
it's going to color match skin tone, then you might as well compare with skin, right?
Yeah. Well, I was actually mixing the paints at the time, using multiple paints together to get a mid-tone. So I decided to use the back of my hand to test the paint color to see if I liked it or if I needed to mix more in it.
Yeah.
Skin tones are not that easy to mix from regular base colors.
Yeah.
It's
Well, no,
kind
what
of
I was doing is I was using
I know.
a couple of different warm flesh tones, but I was trying to
Go for a
match.
specific shade.
Yeah.
Tony, we know a man who could do it from the red and white paint. Apply it with a double-ended paintbrush.
Oh God, we won't bring up his paintings. Jeez. I know 4-year-olds that paint better than he does. And knows which way to point the airbrush.
Yes, and understands the concept that when airbrushing, you push down, pull back, bring forward, and release. Not this.
Yeah.
I know
First
nothing
time,
about.
for the first time in my life, I felt sorry for an inanimate object.
Oh.
Yeah. I felt sorry for the airbrush and the airbrush compressor.
Couldn't help thinking, this is a man who live streams. Does he not know that he can find airbrushing tutorials on YouTube?
Oh, he was told numerously. I mean, I brought up 5 or 6 people that I had seen airbrushing. One of them's actually not that far from where he actually lived, who did tutorials on how to work an airbrush, not for model painting, but for doing actually artwork in that. And I was just like, yeah. It's like we give you the tools to work with. You don't want to you choose to do your own thing. Don't complain to us when stuff looks like crap and you get frustrated with it. I'm sorry. You know, we sent you to school. We gave you the books. It's up to you to learn the subject matter.
Sounds like an accomplished fella.
Here's a question: Is I don't know, is airbrushing equipment like expensive? Because I have
Not
not seen
really,
a reference for anything. I mean, if you want something decent,
I mean, a good compressor won't cost you more than $100, to be quite honest.
Yeah.
So don't worry about the compressor. I think what you don't want to skimp on is your first airbrush gun.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because
Go
you're
with
gonna learn.
a basic. You don't want the most expensive, but you don't want dollar store.
Because the one you
versions.
learn on is actually how you learn the technique, you know? So if you have a good one at the start, you learn how to use a good one. And you don't have to kind of move on to a different brand or whatever. I use Atawi. Well, I don't use it, but I have Atawi. And it's like mid-range. And it works fine, you know?
Yeah. Oh, I've got the Iwata Eclipse HPCS that was basically, I bought it after I got a like $40 airbrush off of Amazon that kind of fell apart on me, but that was my own fault, just not knowing what I was doing. But I got that one, and then I started spraying with it, got frustrated with it because I was having issues getting it dialed in and figured out. And once I got it figured out, I started thinking to myself, I wanted to do more detail that I could get than I could do with this. So I got the Squigmar edition evolution from Herder. Yeah, I'm not even going to pronounce it right. Harder and Steinbeck.
Yeah,
Or Steinbeck.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
H&S.
And I actually love that thing, and I can't get the really fine needle to work because I can't get a consistency to thin my paint down. I haven't found a good ratio yet, and the airbrush paint, I don't want to thin it down any more than it already is. So I kind of.
The trick when you thin paints down is reduce the air pressure and move closer to the subject you're painting.
Okay.
Well, I will admit, when I was priming models earlier today, I pulled out my original. I wasn't even into models. I was doing prop pieces for steampunk. So I was using heavy metallic paints. And it's the little airbrush that came with the compressor, which was a external mix, single action. And for priming, yeah, I will prime with that one. Shoot, I dropped that. Ah. I'm gonna have to get, and I had no problems with it. But again, for priming, everything else I do right now is just all hand painting.
Yeah, and I don't airbrush at all. I don't. All I do is brush paint, and I pay for it in some ways, but it leaves my stuff with some character. It's not all smooth sailing. It's got bumps, nooks, crannies. Sometimes it's a hair stuck in it. Sucks. I know, but it works for me. I like it.
I like like I said, I'll use it for priming.
Yeah, definitely.
I was just curious and wondering because it does look like a fun thing to use every now and then, and
the thing is,
make cool effects with it. But I don't exactly have this.
I can't fault airbrushing at all. It is great. It's a great tool, and I think
Airbrushes can be divided into 4 types. You've got your basic spray gun, which is a jar, and air passes over the top of it, and the Venturi effect cycle sprays the air over. Ideally, what Connie was using for priming.
Yeah.
You then get your basic cheap, cheerful thing. It's a little bit up from a basic spray gun, and that's good for laying down primers or solid coats. You can then go up market slightly and buy, something like a mid-range like a Badger. Again, good quality airbrush, ideal for for basic painting. And with a fine needle in it, you're going to be able to do pencil thin lines. Then you go up market, which is the same as what Fenris has, is the harder Steenbecks. Now these are almost artist quality airbrushes, but cheaper. And then the next one up, you've got your £500 or £600 Iwata or your top end airbrushes. Yeah. Those are designed for what Annika is doing. With a paintbrush, you can actually achieve what Annika's doing with an airbrush that way. They're designed for art.
Yeah.
But that goes with every hobby, right? Doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
There's always a tool or whatever. You have the low end, mid range, and you have the professional stuff, right?
Right.
It doesn't just have to be airbrushes. There's brushes for crying out that cost more.
Colored pencils as well. There's I mean, all mediums and stuff. The tools that you can use, they usually come in various price classes. And I tend to agree sometimes with some things. I don't want to pay more than I absolutely have to.
Yeah.
But every now and then, it's actually it's nice to buy the good stuff, so to speak.
You know,
Yeah.
if you can, and if you're good enough,
Because
there's always a good range.
Yeah, but there also a certain limit to where you can go skill-wise with the lesser good
Right.
because that's when you end up at a certain point where you're fighting against your materials and stuff.
Yeah.
Like
Well,
I
it's
used
like-
to have like the cheaper kind of colored pencils. They were not very expensive, but they did the job. But when I started getting better at it, I ended up struggling against the pencils because you don't get as much pigment out of them as you want, and they don't blend as well as you want.
That's the difference.
That's
right?
that's when it's time to upgrade.
Yeah.
Right.
That's
that's literally what I ended up doing with this brush. Between the two airbrushes. And then I realized I was still fighting the eclipse, and I was like, okay, let me go back to the Iowata and figure out what am I doing wrong. Let me get my trigger work down so I'm not running into problems with that one. And that's basically what I'm doing now. Is I'm just going in and playing with it. There's actually there's one I'm thinking about ordering. The Ultra 2024. It's basically a beginner's brush that has like 5 different settings, and it sets the trigger to where you need to have it for certain painting.
Yeah.
And it's just it's a fun brush, and I thought about buying it when I got the Squigmar, and I was like, no, let me go ahead and get the Squigmar. And now I'm like, I wish I had gotten the other one. This is like one brush doing, because it's got a setting for priming, for base color, and then like 3 sets of highlights. And I'm just watching Warwick do stuff. It was just like, wow. But then there's like Drex FX, who's a airbrush artist over in England somewhere. Does like airbrushing on cars and stuff like that. And it was like that's what he did, is he would go through and he would show like different airbrushes and the pros and cons of each brush. And it was kind of his progression through the years of being an airbrush artist and what he uses.
Yeah. Joshy.
Yo.
In the other Michelle's stream, you showed me a blood-colored paint.
Oh,
What was
flash.
it called?
Yeah, 2 seconds, right?
Contrast or
this one, dude, Flesh Terrace.
I just need a. Okay, hold on.
Yes, I'm just reading what Dan has typed in chat.
I can't see what it says.
Yeah.
So-
Flesh
glasses.
tears.
Flesh contrast. Flesh Terrace red.
Oh, Flesh Terrace red. All right, got it. Thank you. Thank you. Oh no, he splattered it.
No.
Okay.
what'd you do?
Every time I ask people for something, I need to stop.
That's what I've just done.
Oh no.
You broke a piece off.
Not the end of that.
No.
Oh no!
That makes me
Oh
sad.
no, Mr. Bill.
Well, nothing that a little bit of glue can't fix.
Exactly.
It's
Yep.
okay.
Yeah.
I had the cap come off. I had the spout come off with paint.
Yeah,
You
I'm
had what?
It dropped.
What?
Oh, have you just done
Drop
that as well,
paint.
Connie?
Yes. Dan has given us an interesting tip there. He says, getting control of the airbrush is easy.
That is good, friend.
He spent a day trying to write his name over and over. After that, it was good to go for models. Yeah, but that was that's called graffiti, Dan.
Have you just done
Well,
that?
if it worked for him, I guess.
Right, found it. I'm going to buy that because now I have an idea what to do with it.
Good stuff, Marcus. It's very good stuff. Just don't flick it near any clothing or your wall.
Okay.
Well, there's the last time I shook the bottle.
Oh, what the fuck? I mean, sorry. Who? Why would you do that? What happened?
I shook it and the lid was still open.
Oh, yes. The thing is, I love the paint. I hate the bottles. I do hate these bottles with a vengeance.
Citadel is terrible.
So does every Games Workshop patron.
Yeah. Why do you think I've gone to the dropper bottles? Like I said, I hate the Citadel bottles. I would rather have.
Amazing.
I like the dropper bottles.
I think if you can get some empty dropper bottles and then just
You can do a transfer.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I do.
Yeah.
I basically got the empty eyedropper bottles off of Amazon, little 18 milliliter, and I put 2 bottles of the Citadel paint in it, and it fits. And then it fits in. It's the same bottle size as a Vallejo bottle.
Okay.
So you get it's basically 1.5 millimeters or whatever.
About 20 milliliter bottles.
Yeah.
Very cool.
It fits in the paint racks for Citadel or for Vallejo paint.
Yeah.
Because the rack I have is actually the 2 racks I have, and I'm buying a 3rd one when I get to the new shed.
I'm gonna have to leave you guys because I have to get my son all into the shower and ready into.
Okay.
Yeah, he's got school tomorrow, so gotta get school prepped.
Annika,
All right.
Well, thank you for
Take
joining
care,
us,
Annika.
Monica.
Thanks
Well,
for
it was
joining
nice,
us.
Nice for letting me in for a little while.
Well,
Oh, yeah.
we hang out about every other Sunday, except for October and November.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, anyway, thanks for letting me in, and it was fun.
Yeah.
Oh, you're welcome.
Thanks,
Like I said,
Annika.
anytime.
Yeah.
And have a nice evening.
Mm-hmm.
You too.
Bye bye.
See you later.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Right. Does anyone get a helicopter noise in the background of the head now?
No.
Maybe.
I'm thinking of the last time I said Annika was Annika Rice and that
Challenge Annika.
the treasure hunt, the program used to do with the helicopter.
Oh,
Yeah,
yes.
Challenge Annika.
Yeah. What do you guys think? Is it okay? That looks good, doesn't it?
Oh, wow.
Looks great.
Yes.
Bring you up big.
He looks
Really
angry.
big.
He's had a bad day. You know?
Well, it's a chaos night. They all have bad days.
I know.
Yeah.
Oh man! Actually, I love the green. It's actually popping off really well.
Yes.
Yes, it is.
That's what I said. It's hey, Connie, it's actually Vallejo U.S. Army green.
Yeah.
Hey.
There you go. U.S. dark
US
green.
dark
That's
green.
what,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, as soon as I saw it, I was like, the first thing that came to mind was a Sherman tank.
Yeah. Yeah. The thing is, I had emerald, I had olive drab, and I was like, oh no, it doesn't work. And then I asked Annika, like you do, what do you think about this one?
Oh, have a good one, Tim. Thanks for coming in.
So it seems to be working, and the legs look absolutely cracking. They're all very crisp and nice right now, but it'll be weathered when done, right? So,
Yeah.
But it looks really good, I have to say.
Yeah.
I'm very pleased with the result. This is my first
You know
ever
what?
one.
I don't remember doing the Chaos Knights I do. I don't remember having a tail with it.
I know. That was also a surprise to me, but I like it
I don't
because
remember.
I will have entrails and blood and stuff falling off here.
Yeah. Well, no, I'm trying to think if I remember. I don't remember seeing that because I've got a couple of those.
Yeah.
Oh,
I've got a
welcome back,
couple of the
TBG.
Chaos Knights, and I'm like, I don't remember because I know I've got at least 2 of those right there,
Yeah.
but I don't remember the tail on it because I ended up I converted mine over to more Space Wolf.
Yeah. Oh, this doesn't have any designation. He's a rogue, wherever.
Oh yeah, no.
I do like the loincloth I made because I took the skull on his face and put it on his loincloth. So it's like a 3D effect. It's like, this is actually awesome. Now I just have to bloody down the stuff around it. So that'll be cool.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's the other one. That's the that one is my Canis Rex that I did. Excuse me.
Now I just need to figure out how to paint this cannon of his. I'm not really sure how to do that.
Actually, a cool effect. I'm about to do. I may do. It's too small for it. Do I have another? Do I have one of the? No, I do not. All right. Let's see if I have one of my pipes that has.
Oh, please stick.
Throw it hard enough and it might.
Sorry, Joshi. Sorry. I was just
Sorry, Joshy. There it is.
No, now, let's not lie to the poor boy. You're not sorry in the slightest.
Oh, shit.
Joshy, do you have any micro drill bits?
No.
Okay, I was going to say, if you get yourself some micro drill bits, you can drill out a little hole in one piece, and that will help the glue filter in to grab hold of it.
Hey, Marcus.
Yes, sir.
What do you have any of the? What Citadel blues do you have?
Or
do you?
I got Macragge blue.
Macragge blue. Okay.
And I also have. I do have a Cantor blue as well.
Okay. Cantor blue.
In Citadel.
Yes.
I do have other blues, but not in
That's
Citadel.
that's actually 2 sides of a like dark blue.
Triad.
Yeah, the triad. There's a blue triad that works well for doing the doing the glowing effect.
I got magic blue. All right. Okay.
Yeah, the magic blue is about like the Antioch blue.
Yeah.
The middle one there.
Yeah. Oh, you're thinking about the glowing effect.
Yeah. And then if you've got, do you have a Dragonoff Nightshade?
Dragon of Nightshade. No, I don't have that.
Okay, that's a blue shade. That's the only shade I have up here. All the rest of them have been packed. Yeah, if you have like a blue shade, it'll work for.
I can make a shade. You know, it's all because it's they're all acrylics, right? So water based. So I can make a shade. That's not a problem.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'll show you a really cool glow effect here
Yeah.
with that McCrag.
Dry.
Let me drop this camera down some. Actually, see what I'm doing.
Oh, when I took my little walk, I walked by the front door and looked out. I saw my first goldfinch for the season.
You saw your what?
Cool.
What did you see?
A
A
goldfinch.
goldfinch.
Oh, a goldfinch. Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, they're my favorite little birds for the summer.
For
and
me,
I didn't have my bird feeders out last year.
For me, it's a magpie couple that I've hosted for the last 10 years. You know, every time, yeah, it's very cool. You know, they hate me, but you know, they live in the tree over there.
I've got a dozen magpies that fly outside the mine every morning to get the bread the neighbour throws out.
Yeah,
I've never seen so many in one group.
Oh, I love magpies. You know,
yeah.
I like pizza pies.
Also, like
I love pizza pies. that goes without saying.
With or without ham, I don't care. Or pineapple.
Oh, I'll take a ham and pineapple in a day because it's actually fucking tasty.
I love it. I was upset when my local store didn't have them.
Oh, really?
Oh, they were out.
Oh, it's a shame.
Ow, that was a shoulder. Crap. I leaned and my shoulder just popped. I was like, oh, crap.
Oh no, I know. I hate the shoulder popping thing. I got two bad shoulders, and oh my god, I just put them two together, and it looks fucking awesome. I'm speechless. This is wow.
Let's see.
I did this. It doesn't make it justice. Hold on, give me a second. It doesn't make it justice, but you know, there you go.
Oh wow!
Hello.
Yeah.
I've come to drop bombs and deliver.
All right.
Look at that face. Only a mother can love it. You know, awesome stuff.
Oh yeah.
He's got to have just like a random name, like Steve.
No, his name is Phil Bernard.
Oh, Phil. Oh, that's
Phil.
fantastic.
No, not Phil. Phil Bernard.
Is that a Polish name then?
Norwegian.
North Sweden land pole. It's just by the Dutch part of the Netherlanders. Area.
No, it's a fairy tale land. You know, it's like Joey said. Doesn't exist.
It's a figment of our imaginations.
Yes, exactly. That's all I am. You know, when you look back on these streams, I will never be there. Because I'm just
Yeah, well, that's what happens when Santa Claus comes to town. He's just a figment of everyone's imagination.
Actually, my favorite representation of Santa Claus or Saint Nick is off of Guardians of the Galaxy.
Oh yeah, you gotta love that.
Galaxy, Rise of the Guardians. Rise of the Guardians.
Rise of the Guardians. Yeah, exactly.
Rise of the Guardians. Yeah.
Right, I'll be right back. Sorry.
All right.
I'll stay left front.
Marcus is going to empty his little ladder again, I think. Either that or he's going to get cheese biscuits.
I'm just looking at all the nibbles I've got and thinking, what do I open now? What's my glue dries? I also brought myself 2 litres of blue full fat milk because I'm bulking up again.
Full fat milk. You'll be bulking up again.
Oh,
Well,
yes.
we do have a spot open if anybody would like to join us. Just let us know. If we don't have a connection, I will put the link briefly in chat. And Dan says if he makes one of them things, he's going to call it Phil Marcus.
No, that's what he wants to do to Marcus.
Oh, and he said, and place your bets on as to what with. I'm just reading what Dan says. I am not interpreting what Dan says.
Good idea.
You understand?
To interpret Dan's mind, insanity goes that way.
Yeah.
Dry, my beauty, dry. I've got the bloody Pink Panther song stuck in my head now you've mentioned Phil.
Do-do, do-do.
Dun, 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 dun. Yep. Sorry, that was like, what did the anteater say when he stepped on the ant? Dead ant. Dead ant. Dead ant. Dead ant. Dead ant. Dead ant. Dead ant.
Somebody get Snowy's coat, please.
Nope, my coat's sitting in the corner. I don't want to wear it. I don't like the white jacket that makes me hug myself.
Think
Why
of the
not?
safety. Think of the safety of others.
That'll be for Monday at work. I'll put that on so I don't end up choking somebody to death.
It's right, isn't it? I don't wear this for my protection. I wear it for your protection.
Exactly.
Do you think I
It's
like
I'm being quiet and nice for a reason. It's not for my protection. It's for your protection.
There are three ways out of the door you came through: the window at the side or the window to the front. Your choice.
Yep. My other one is in my defense, I was currently left unsupervised. Yes, it was scary to me also.
I've got that T-shirt that says, yes, in my defense, I was left unsupervised. Which happens quite often around here. It's a scary thought sometimes, particularly when I'm playing with power tools.
Yeah.
Okay, how does name a green goddess fire engines is that supposed to work?
Still one of the best T-shirts I ever
See,
seen.
Quana says, anyone tries to interpret my mind, and I'm pretty sure Pinhead will turn up to drag your soul to hell.
Another great movie.
I was just about to say, I'm surprised they haven't remade that movie.
They did. They've done some added ones to the Hellraiser series, but they kind of failed miserably. And then they actually redid Hellraiser with all new people and everything, and it was terrible. It was painful to watch. Although I can't remember which one it was. There was one of them. I want to say it was the third one or the fourth one that was actually filmed just north of Charlotte in Davidson, and the final scene was in downtown Charlotte. And I can't remember now which one it was. But it was like all the places they were showing, I was like, oh, I know that place. I've been to that place. And the final scene was there's a medallion. They call it the Queen's Medallion in downtown Charlotte, and that was where they supposedly buried the puzzle box. And I was like, I'm so glad I don't go skating there anymore, because that would just absolutely freak me the hell out if I saw that, and then ended up going skateboarding there. It was like, yeah, no.
Sophie says she loves the one-liners from Police Squad and Airplane.
Yes.
Guano says his brain is permanently in the Lambert figuration. And Sophie says, was it Hellraiser, Hell on Earth?
Maybe. Like I said, it's been so long ago, I can't remember. Can't remember what Hellraiser it was.
Probably Dan himself. He's a bit of a Hellraiser.
Yeah.
Just ask Marcus.
What?
Oh, the Hellraiser movie, where it was the female newscaster or whatever, and her cameraman got turned into a Cenobite.
Oh, yes.
That movie was actually filmed right near me. City just about 20 minutes north of me, but the final of the movie was done in the downtown area of Charlotte where I live. And I can't remember which Hellraiser it was. I just remember it had Pinhead and all new Cenobites. It was like either 2 or 3 or something like that.
Was it the third one possibly? Because normally in that sort of stage in films, the first 2 films are okay, except for Highlander 2. They're okay, but they need to get that third boost in, so they'll just throw every character they can think of possibly. There's one with a big
No, actually, the Hellraiser series actually followed a really good story arc for every one of them. Were actually great on their own, and then they were even better when you put them in order of how they were done.
So my stepmom's met him, the guy who played him. She's got his autograph.
That played Pinhead?
Yeah, she went to a horror con and she met him.
Oh, cool. I was like, my wife and I, when we first got married, we had gone down to Dragon Con in Atlanta, Georgia, and we were eating dinner that night. And at the table next to us was the lady that played Delenn and the guy that played Marcus, the first Ranger, were sitting at the table next to us.
Mia Furlan.
Yeah. They were sitting at the table next to us, and we had gotten shoulder dragon puppets. And we were sitting there playing with them while we were eating dinner and all. And Delenn looked over, she goes, "That is so cool." She goes, "Are those real, or are those puppets or animatronics?" And I was like, "Oh, they're wired puppets." And next thing I know, they slide their table over, and like we end up just striking up a normal conversation about everything, and about Dragon Con, and Babylon 5 came up, and other stuff came up, and it was just it was hilarious. But it's an experience I'll never forget. All right, Marcus.
Yes, sir.
Glowing effect.
Nice.
Now that the base coat is dry.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we'll use this one.
So you start with white, yeah?
Yeah, well, I just did that for for a base coat.
Yeah.
Just because I have silver paint on there and it comes out better this way with the blue.
What was the blue again?
This is McCrag blue.
McCracken. Okay, got it.
Yeah. And I'm just doing this as a base coat.
I think I have some of that. Crag blue.
Yeah, I had it too.
I know Techless Blue's a good one. I like that one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got a couple different blues, a couple different greens, but I like the blue for the basically for the plasma glowing effect.
Do you wet it down a bit? That's a wet palette, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Got
No,
it.
it's just straight out the bottle onto a wet palette. I don't add any water to my paints anymore.
Okay.
Which really the only reason why I would add water to the paint was because of the leaving brush strokes behind in that.
Yeah.
All right. There's that. And then there it is. I was like, where did I put my and this one is actually a you can use whatever mid-tone you want.
Yeah.
And then I've got that Calgar blue. The middle blue I have is is that one.
Yeah.
And it's kind of what they call the it's the ultramarine blue set. Ultramarine armor blue is what this is. But they I'm gonna need that too.
Snowy, if you go to Zadam, you will die.
Okay.
Zahadum.
Yes.
Zahadum. Where is that? Where have I?
Babylon 5.
Ah. Yes.
Oh, so you highlight.
Yep.
Oh,
And then you do a highlight just a little bit lighter in the center, leaving the recesses a little bit darker.
Wow. Okay.
For a glow effect.
Yeah.
And
so you basically use like three shades of blue to create.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Got it. Yeah.
Yeah, to create the glow effect. And you should go further up and just go even tighter line along it. Like that.
So you don't blend it on the model, you just paint it on.
No, I'm about to show you how to blend. Yeah, I
Oh,
don't wet blend it. There's one more step behind it that'll blend all this together. That's why I was telling you about the shade.
Mm.
And then
it already looks good in my opinion. It's like, oh man. Christ.
Yeah.
Say, Marcus, you remember the video of that guy I sent you the other week who does the highlights with the airbrushing technique and stuff?
Yeah.
This is the same sort of method, just this is showing you and not just going into the bit where it's done.
Yeah.
And then you take whatever shade you want, whatever color shade it is, and then just paint it in, and it blends those colors all in together. So you end up with an effect like that. And I have to admit, that's the first time that's actually worked. That's the first time it's actually worked out to where I actually like the way it turned out.
Great.
That's part of a 3D piece that I've printed, but it's Games Workshop had the Prometheum pipes.
Yeah.
And then they did the plasma Prometheum pipes, and they had the plasma coils like that, and as a terrain piece, and I painted them up in a green and just absolutely hated the way it turned out. But it's the same thing with the green that I was doing. Actually, that green I was using they call it it would be the Dark Angels green. It was Incubi Darkness, Caliban green, and then Gauze Blaster green from Citadel.
Yeah.
But it's those three with the highlight. And then every once in a while, when I got to the extreme highlight, I went to dry brush it and overbrushed into the metal to where it looked like a glowing effect on the metal.
Yeah.
It's a fun little paint scheme.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
And I've used that paint scheme design for stuff that I've done on the gaming table for terrain, and then also for the train board for doing stuff.
For those interested, I'd just like to point out other plasma colours are available.
Hmm?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. You don't have to use Rangers or Celtic, sorry, blue and green. You can also have red, yellow, orange.
Well, yeah. Oh, yeah. There's any color.
Lindsay did some phenomenal when he did that Ghost Arc.
Oh, God. Yeah.
Go back to one of Lindsay's lives where he was working on the Ghost Arc.
Yeah.
Where it looks like it's just literally glowing. It's just sitting there. It looks like there's a light on the inside of it.
Yeah.
That is sick. Because I've seen these really good painters do this volcano effect with lava.
Oh yeah.
It looks like it's actually light emanating from it's like Jesus Christ. Yeah.
Oh yeah. There's what's his name? Wylock Armory did a lava, basically D&D board where he was doing lava pools and stuff like that and showing how to paint the lava and everything on it. He's got a great one on it. Terrain Tutor, who's in Stoke, England, has another good one.
It's not far from me, that.
Yeah, and I'm wondering how that bloke is doing because I haven't seen anything from him lately, and I'm starting to worry about him. I'm starting to worry about his mental health again.
Yeah.
Because he's actually got a studio at the Stokes porcelain.
The pottery.
Yeah, the pottery.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got a studio in the pottery
Complex.
complex, and he doesn't live too far from it because he talks about walking to it and everything. And he did a walking tour the one day of the whole complex. Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's the old porcelain factory, and they show the kilns where they basically open fire kilns where they would actually fire all the porcelain teacups and everything.
Was it Wedgwood?
Yeah.
Is one of
No.
the names?
I know. I can't remember.
Yeah, similar to Wedgwood, but this is it's actually it was Stoke porcelain or something like that. I can't remember the name of the place now. But it was a porcelain that was made exclusively there. Kind of like Wedgwood is an exclusive to a certain spot. But I can't remember what kind of porcelain it was now. But he's got a lot of cool painting techniques for terrain in that. And he does a lava effect that's absolutely priceless.
Yeah.
Because he also did one with where he was using hot glue, and he took like a fish wire and then put hot glue on it, pouring down, and made it look like lava coming out of a hole in the side of the mountain. And shooting out, and had it painted in yellows and oranges, where it looked like lava just pouring out from this fissure. That was one of the reasons why I ended up with a bunch of the reds and oranges that I have now for stuff, because the Evelyn Sunset Uriel Yellow and then Flesh Gets Yellow is real good for the yellow effects. And then I had Jokeroo Orange, Squig Orange, and Troll Slayer Orange for the yellow effects. And then the red I was using Corn Red, Wadaka Red, and then Wild Rider Red. And in the black I would do like Abaddon Black, Eshin Gray, Dark Reaper, stuff like that.
Well, people,
That's one of my early attempts at lava.
Oh, that's lava. Yeah, definitely.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that.
That's cool.
That works.
Yeah.
That's really nice. And the dragon on top of that, of course, kind of accentuates everything.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's
But
very
actually
nice.
I've got
a lot of that's hot glue under there for the texture.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Actually, I've got the sister of that dragon.
I was married to that dragon.
Yeah.
Oh, that's very cool.
Yeah.
I have to say.
Oh yeah, it's different
One of the
different
early
tail.
ones.
Yeah.
Early one that
This
I
is-
did.
This is another early one that Connie
Yeah.
had done.
Yeah.
I saw
That's
that.
Traveler.
Snowy. You dropped you broke the tail. I see that.
Oh, the tail's rolled up underneath him.
Yeah. The dragon was in the right hand, the tail was in the left hand. I saw that. I saw you sneak the tail off.
Oh no, that was a piece of that was a piece of tie wrap that came down that was sitting there from something.
It looked like the tail.
Yeah.
Anyway, guys, I will have to scoot.
Oh, thank you for joining
All right.
us.
Well,
Hey,
thanks
Connie,
for joining
thank
us,
you.
Marcus.
Yeah, Federis, much appreciated, as always. Joshi, thank you.
No worries.
Panther, you and I will have discussions later on.
Would you like to see yourself before you go?
Say again, Joshi.
I said, would you like to see where I am before you go?
Oh, yes, please. Yes, please. I am well chuffed about this. Oh, man, look at that guy.
Oh
it's
my
like,
God, Marcus.
He's almost like Kratos. It's like the God Killer. Jesus Christ, look at that.
Wow, Joshy, that is
That's
freaking-
phenomenal.
that
I
is
love the eye
epic.
patch. The eye patch
Holy
is
sh!
amazing.
And then there's the,
I want that model now. Holy crap, I want that model.
I think we're gonna have to fight about it. Oh, you know.
Oh no! I'll end up printing. I'll print one off myself and paint it. Not that. I want the model itself, not the paint job that Josh is doing for you.
Jesse, that's a fantastic.
That looks fantastic. That really does.
Yeah, it does.
Wow.
That is great stuff.
Yeah.
I'll have to find out. Was it Carl or JC that sent that one to you?
it was Carl that sent this one.
I think I'll just put my stuff away and do something else. That's how.
No,
I know about everybody. Here, look at my stuff.
Yeah, it's like, wait a minute. I'm gonna quit painting now because, damn, Joshy.
Yeah.
nah,
I think
no,
I'm just gonna sit back, relax, and just chin wag.
no, don't. I've messed that up. It just looks good-ish through camera, but that doesn't look like the ash color that it does look through the camera. It's actually it's quite pink underneath. I've actually painted it pink underneath, but I still haven't painted his eye yet.
Yeah.
I do like the skin color though. I have to say that's really popping off compared, with the eye patch and his beard.
Yeah.
It's really cool.
I just love the shield at the back, which I haven't.
Yeah, that is a big piece.
Yeah, I like the way the wood. Like the way the wood and metal came out on that. Jeez.
Yeah, look at that. And I think you got the right gold on his axe as well. It looks that looks actually very cool.
That looks like the Retributor armor with the Riken flesh shade.
It is
over it to dull it down some and pull out the details.
no oil, just Retributor armor. I've put lead belcher on it, and then I can see it more now because it's highlighted. You can see the storm host around the outside.
Yeah.
Where I've nicked the edges a little bit, so I'll do that all again, like, and cover all these little nooks, like all just down here and stuff. The oversplash, I'll cover those all up. But that's him so far.
Wow. Damn.
That looks phenomenal. It
Yeah.
really does.
Well done, Joshi. That's fantastic. And I can see myself in this one, definitely.
Good. It's either that one or there was him with his Lego hammer.
He's got a good belly, though. That guy.
He's got a good belly, epic beard. Epic beard.
Oh, love it, Joshi.
Actually, Jeff Light, it might be. I'm not, like I said, I caught it in passing a couple of years ago from terrain tutor Mel Bowes, but I don't remember. Hey, Jay's Bucket. There's a new name, I think.
Okay.
Oh, hey, Jay. No,
I
Jay's
came from
Oh, Jace Bucket. Yeah, that's
JC's
from JC's channel. Yeah.
JC's
Okay.
and Carl's. He does Legos
He's
or bricks.
Really
Well,
good.
he does Legos.
Bricks and Legos builds. Yeah, definitely. So that's
Okay.
cool. Yeah. But yeah, sorry guys, I gotta run. I need to make some dinner and fall
Well,
asleep.
it's getting dinner time for you. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I've had a hoot of a time. It's been a great adventure. Um, I've got some work done on the thingamajig, and I'm very pleased about it. You know, I have to say. Yeah, exactly. The
There you go, Marcus. Now there's the dried effect.
Oh yeah, look at that. See, okay, so all I need is like 3 different shades of blue.
Yeah.
In various degree of lightness, I would like to say.
Yeah.
White, dark blue, mid blue, and then a lighter blue on the end.
Yeah.
Right? Okay.
You can do it with any color like that, any triad color, and just kind of make each line a little bit. You know, your 2 highlights, just make them thinner than each other.
Yeah. Okay.
And it kind of fades down, and then use a wash over it of whatever. You know, I had the Dragonoff Nightshade, but you can do any kind of glaze or ink or whatever that's in that color pattern that's, you know, close to that dark, that base color.
Yeah.
And it'll blend those in to where you don't see the contrast lines as much between the 3 paints as you build them up.
Yeah. Yeah, thank you very much, Snowy, about that.
You're welcome.
It was good to see it actually done, because usually when you watch a YouTube, I don't watch many YouTube channels, but when you do, it's like, yeah, this is my glow effect, and then it's like, whoop, gone, and you go like, okay, so how do you actually do that?
Actually, ones you want to watch for stuff like that, look at
Heretics.
Yeah, that one, or Duncan Rhodes Academy, and then Games Workshop has their own. Hold on a second.
Yep, I would say that's family, Colin.
Hey, Kyle.
Yeah, Marcus, you mentioned Gundam. I'll send you a link later on for one.
Please do.
It's only a short, but it's good.
Nice. Awesome. TVG, really.
Yeah, like Marcus if he's angry.
Oh man! All right, love you guys.
All right, that was Kyle calling about a dog run. But yeah, there's a lot of channels out there that have painting tutorials and that, and they actually go step by step a lot of times.
Yeah.
The
thing is to find the right one, because it has to be on my kind of level, which is very basic at the moment.
Actually, to be honest with you, my painting has come up. I consider myself a crummy painter, even though I've been painting for about 20 years. My painting has come so far ahead because of watching them over about the last 3 years. I look at their technique, and a lot of them are making it in such a way that even a beginner painter can look at it and go, oh, that's how that's done. And you can follow their brush strokes and make yourself an amazing painter. And like half the time it took me to learn these effects, now I'm relearning the effects properly over the last 3 years that I've been doing for 20 years.
Yeah.
Because I mean, some of my original paint schemes that I did on models, I've gone back in, and now that my painting has changed so much, I'm going back in and repainting a lot of my older models.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Yeah, and looking at how much difference my paint has done since I originally bought those models 5, 10, 15, even 20 years ago. Actually, good effect is this one was both airbrush and hand painted.
Oh wow, look at the blue. I love the blue.
Yeah, that's actually a paint. That's the Dark Angel, or the Grey Knight Steel has got a little bit of blue paint in with it, but my gold
is beautiful on that one.
Yeah, the gold effect actually came out really nice.
Yeah. Oh wow.
Basically I had it real soupy.
Oh.
I had it real soupy to go in with with Warlock Bronze,
Yeah.
and they came back with Brass Scorpion and kind of almost dry brushed it. I had just a little bit of paint on my brush and just kind of rubbed the side of the brush over the metal or over the raised parts and got that. The ones that are going to be fun is on his chest in the knee pads.
Yeah.
I'll end up going in and painting those just like I did the bronze on the shoulder pads.
Yeah.
But this is one of the first armies that I actually started back in like 2000, 2001.
Yeah.
And a buddy of mine actually has my original metal Citadel paints and
Metal figures.
yeah, metal figures.
Oh, that's way back. You know.
Yeah. And yeah, it's it's been a whole lot of fun with that one because I look back at some of my older models that he had with the newer stuff I'm painting, and I was like, you could see the progression of the paint over the years. But then there's some that I've done within the last 3 years that I'm looking at now going, what rubbish is this and how old is this model? And I look at the bottom and I realize I dated the bottom when I did it.
Oh, man.
And it was like 3 years ago. It was like 3 years ago I did that model.
Yeah.
And I was like, wow, my painting has jumped that much in 3 years? Holy crap.
Yeah, that's a great jump. I'm still learning, of course, you know. Trying to
we're all still learning. Shit, I still learn new techniques all the time.
Anyway,
or I
guys,
rediscover old techniques.
Yeah. No, I gotta run before.
Okay. Have a good one.
Enjoy your dinner.
Take care, Marcus.
Cheers, guys. Thank you very much.
Cheers.
Bye.
Bye.
Uh,
So you gotta go
did I ever
exercise the Malingator?
Yeah, I will in about 5 minutes. I just realized I left painting my freaking airbrush again. I didn't clean the airbrush cup.
This is why your airbrushes don't work.
Well,
Oh, I caught it. I caught it while the paint was still wet in the cup, so it's
that's
not
one of the
as bad.
reasons why the for priming, since it's so thick and I did like 30 models worth. I like the external mix.
Yeah.
Didn't take long to clean it. And for no more than what I was doing. You know, just strictly
Yeah.
priming. And again, if there's anybody in chat who would like to join us up here, not sure how long we're going to go. Probably not going to be a real late one tonight. So I do have a yard to mow.
I figured you did that yesterday.
I was at work yesterday.
Oh, that's right. You had work all day yesterday, didn't you?
Yeah, I went in at 9 yesterday. So I had 14 hours yesterday and 14 hours Friday.
Jeez.
Connie went to mow our meadow.
You know, I say yard because I don't have much grass. It's mostly weeds and crabgrass. But if I wait too much longer, I'll have to make hay. And my little lawnmower does, you know, considering I have a walk behind lawnmower, I don't have a riding one. I have a walk behind.
Yeah.
Which is better than a push mower.
I see someone going on a spending spree on Amazon.
No, my yard's not big enough for a riding lawnmower. And I don't mind doing it. But it's just the fact that it needs to be done. Okay, where's the other? And we got 9 watching. 1 thumbs up, which is good for today.
Oh, yeah.
Again, when the weather turns nice outside, yeah.
We won't see you as much.
We won't see the audience much either. Because
Yeah,
they'll be
that's
out
what I'm
enjoying.
thinking.
They'll be out enjoying the weather as well.
Well, I mean, everybody else apart from the UK, Panzer, because you know what we're like. We get taxed an hour soon.
Wait a minute. You get sun down there?
Sorry. You know that glowing thing that you see in the sky occasionally for about 30 seconds before it's covered up by cloud and rain?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That.
Well, we're actually in a dry spot right now. They've got an outdoor burning ban on, which somebody got tagged for disobeying Friday already.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
It wouldn't have been you, Connie, by any chance, would it?
Oh, no.
Okay. Just the way you said
No.
that, I thought, yeah.
Well, the ban went into effect like Thursday, and somebody got nailed Friday for, and it's when they post a permanent, or not permanent, but
Yeah. I mean, we had over the last weekend, we had warnings about people going into the countryside and not house starting fires because we were at wildfire risk here in parts of Scotland here. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, parts of Scotland can catch fire. We have wildfires, or gorse fires, as it's known.
The midges, the goddamn no midges.
Sophie was telling Marcus to save or have some dessert. Save some. And Quano is saying, just need to attach the left side doors, and then he's up to date with his Ecto-1 deliveries.
Oh, nice.
Cool.
Yeah, I'll, even though he has to wait for the parts to come each time in the magazine, I am very looking forward to seeing how that turns out.
Yeah.
So we were saying earlier, when Carl was saying earlier on, Snowy, he's gone to the level of detail where, in the first one where, the second one where Zedmore and Ray are driving over the bridge smoking in the car. That's the only reference you see them smoking in that car, apart from when they're working on it and he's leaning over the engine. He's gone to the detail of putting fag ash into the footwell of the car.
Oh, God.
Like legitimate, like ash, like actual cigarette ash. And it worked so well. So well.
What was this on?
His Ecto-1.
Oh.
It's like he's rubbed, like, so you've got obviously like put aside of the foot.
It's like, what is it? It's not a 1/8 scale. It's like, what, quarter size, or is it an eighth? I can't remember.
It's huge. I know that much.
It's silly Ben scale.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are the part works ones, Snowy?
Yeah. Yeah, I absolutely love those until I saw the price of what one of them goes for, and I was like, holy shit.
I remember that. The the DB5 from the Aston Martin. That was over $1,000. That was.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was.
D2, but until I saw the price tag on it.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was just
that
said
was
one.
that was actually the one I was actually there was one I was looking at that was it was a 8 scale, quarter scale, something like that of R2D2 with you could basically radio control it.
Okay.
And I saw the price tag on it and was like, holy crap. And I don't even remember what it was now. I just remember it was like, yeah, that's way out of my range for basically a 2.5 foot tall R2D2. I was like,
It's
no.
1/8 scale, Dan says.
Yeah. There's a group that does a lot of the Star Wars cons that actually have 1-to-1 scale R units.
Yeah. I know, I actually know one of them.
I was like, oh my freaking God.
Someone actually has a pink R2. They do a lot of fundraisers and hospital visits.
Nice.
All right, let me run up to the house real quick and take care of the 4-legged monstrosity. I will be back.
Okay. He's also done the part works list for the DeLorean and kit.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to seeing how that Ecto 1 turns out. Like you couldn't actually get more legit than using the item itself that you need for the part that you're doing it.
You remember, or the guy, what's his name? Candygram for Mongo.
Oh, Jeff. Yeah.
Jeff from the United States. He built himself his own R2D2. It's on his YouTube channel.
Oh, nice.
It goes to celebrity events.
Yeah. Again, like I said, I saw the part works, and I'm like, oh, cool. Then I saw the price.
And it was back on the and the magazine was back on the shelf before you knew it. Self-preservation kicked in.
Common sense kicked in.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, that's along the lines of lottery money type thing. You know, when you get that kind of disposable income, you know, extra money laying around.
Like I said earlier on, Connie, just when I win that Euro Millions on Tuesday, just everyone make a list of what you want and it'll be there for you.
Well, let's see. I think the current one of our big ones is like at $440 million.
Yeah, but how much did the person actually win off that after the government have taken off their fees?
By the time you cash out and pay taxes and everything, about 110 million.
It's one way of cutting the deficit.
Yeah, that's one way of stopping people doing the lottery. I was over here. I can't. There's no other way of saying this without actually believing the words myself. It's tax free.
Yes, it is indeed tax free, Joshi.
Yeah, sorry, sit down for that. That's the 2 words in one sentence UK never has.
Yes, but any interest you make from it is charged at 20% VAT.
Of course it is. And any money that you want to lend, Carl told me this, any money that you want to lend out to somebody, say if I decide to say, oh yeah, Panzer, here's £1 million. If you pop your clogs, mate, I get taxed on that. If I die, you pay tax on that. Clever that, isn't it? So that's my method.
Look at it this way. You know, my daughter will be listed as a co-owner. a co-winner, which means her taxes would come out of the initial tax setup on it.
Yeah.
So if I won like 100 million or so, I'd keep 40, she'd have 40, and about 20 would be various donations to, groups around the US. And then out of my part will come, gifts to friends and stuff like that.
Yeah. Well, that's how I do it. Because like you can't give the money away, which is completely bloody stupid because it's your money. I'd just buy people stuff. Like my parents, my mum and stepdad, I'd be like, right, okay, where do you want to live? Right, what house do you want? Do you want me to buy you the house? My sister, I'd pay off all her debts. But I can legally give you my money. It's just that I don't want you to be taxed on it, so I'd just rather get you everything you need.
Well, the hardest part would be figuring out how to give friends in England money without them being affected. Either taxes or.
I'm sure we could afford a plane ticket over there, and we could come and see you for a bit.
Or messing up their, benefits that they get or whatever. Oh, I have no problem going over there and setting up a bank account in London or something like that.
I was going to.
Sorry, I just made me laugh there. Banks, what are those?
Yeah, yours is gone, isn't it?
Yeah, all British banks are disappearing. You can only do it online for most things.
And everybody loves doing it.
Probably would have to be present to set up an account. I mean, most of our branches have closed.
Mm-hmm.
But Dan says that the rust paint he put into the Ecto-1 is real rust harvested from his bikes.
It's incredible.
That's a great way to get the texture in it.
It's right. It's if you're gonna need if you need it to match, just use that.
I'm gonna find these buggers.
All right, Dan. I have a very, very interesting method I wish to try out on a model at some point. It'll be super duper top secret. I'll drop you the message later on. It's a creative new way I'm thinking.
Ah. Talk about complex bags within bags within bags. We cut through one bag to get into a second bag to get a third bag out. Going to cheat here. All because I need springs. Right.
Oh, we have 11 watchers, which is cool. Appreciate everybody coming in.
Hello, folks.
True, they're coming out of that bag. Gee. Aye.
Why won't you get paint on this? Oh, there we go.
Scott's still there. He's still working in the background.
Hey, Scott.
Hello, Scotty.
Scott, if you're at the bench, want to join us? Or are you just lounging since it's about what? Almost 8 o'clock in the morning for you.
Has he even been to bed yet?
I don't know. Said he's still here.
He may have nodded off. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't need all of them. Okay, right.
Quana says he's still here. Like that bad smell you can't get rid of.
I changed the air fresheners in the toilet. We're all good. Or my office, should I say?
Where you play the game? The Game of Thrones. The Game of Thrones.
The toilet is the complaints department. It's where I file all of my complaints. Armitage Shanks helps me. Right, I need to move under a light, so I'm going to be off camera for a second.
I mean, you gotta love a man-eating plant with boots hanging out of its mouth.
That's ace.
Who says
almost 7 for Scott?
Who says the boots? And who says that's its mouth?
Well, it looks like it's got teeth. And those are definitely boots. Hey, Lindsay's still here.
Hey, Lindsay.
Jeff and Maggie are still here.
Hey, Jeff and Maggie.
BG's not dead yet.
Hey, DBG.
Sophie's still.
Sophie's still about.
Yeah, Sophie's like, I want hot chocolate to ease the headache.
Ooh, hot chocolate solves many problems.
Yeah.
Especially if it's a good cup. Gotta have the right cup. Either that or a couple of ibuprofen.
I've got a problem for your headache downstairs, Jessica.
Or better yet, a cup of hot chocolate to chase the couple of ibuprofen.
Yes. Either way, hot chocolate.
So, what's everyone's plans for this week then? Anybody going? Anything exciting planned? We know Connie's going to do her garden.
Yeah, we'll work outside as much as I can before I go to work. Try and get some
Tomorrow,
stuff cleaned up.
so tomorrow I might go and see if I can get some paints from the model shop.
Oh. On spring. To spring. Oh dear. Sophie's saying she's convinced it's the cold weather that's giving her headaches.
Yeah.
I had a migraine this morning when I woke up.
Well, actually, the change in the change in weather patterns can
Yeah,
do that.
The pressure affects my ears sometimes. Especially if I know if you're getting a good storm coming down, because the amount of pressure that goes around the area, my ears start to it's weird. Like, you know, when you get that, like, it's like somebody's blowing air through your ear sort of thing. Can't describe it.
Yeah, it's the actual pressure changes.
Yeah. Yeah, my ears do that, and sometimes it'll pop randomly. I've had bad ears ever since I was a kid. Well, born with ear problems. My mum says it's selective hearing, but I'm actually partially deaf.
When it comes to my ex, I am deaf.
Again, that's selective hearing, Pans, and my mum said the same thing. Smart, say that again, sorry. You heard me. No, I didn't. You heard that. Oh, crap. Yeah, I did. I was thinking about going to the model shop tomorrow, get some paints. Need some new ones to start off a model that I've got that I want to start painting.
Yes, I'm busy creating a logistics order for paints and supplies that I'm going to be using this year. It's quite scary. What sorted out was, something like 30 quid worth of paint, and now has now morphed into 160 quid worth of paint and supplies.
Mad how that happens, isn't it?
Well, what gets me is that half of them are out of stock half the time. And when I go to put the order in, they'll be out of stock yet again.
Yeah.
Lindsay says that's the gap between your ears, Joshy.
What's that?
Where the wind blows through.
Oh, yeah, definitely. You can shine a light through mine.
Hello. So, no, sorry, my computer just went bing.
I thought you were about me. It's one of those ones was hello.
As if I would do such a thing to you, Joshi.
Oh, no, I was hoping you would do. It's like earlier on when it was Marcus was in, I thought, well, the best way to get them both at the same time is like it's a 5.5-inch live stream. That would be the only way to get you both back, because we are still live. I thought, no, Marcus will look after himself and stuff.
Marcus was under that bus more times than JC Bricks and Bills ever was.
Yeah, the one weekend I said to him, I was like, he was trying to get me, and I was like, I actually invited him. I was like, do your best. Come on, honestly, I invite you to try it. I genuinely do. After about an hour, I don't think he was the one that was even on the bus. He was completely under it. Everything backfired. It's funny.
That's what I don't, I enjoy about this is we can all rib each other, but if you're tired of it, let somebody know and we will cease and desist.
Exactly.
Or they better, or you wind up tucked in the basement for a bit until you learn manners.
When
There's some very big spots down there.
Dan says the gap between the ears, I thought that was built on board storage for random rubbish to be stuffed in there.
It is in some people.
A little bit glue there, a little bit of glue here.
Josh has deleted his internet history. That's why there's a gap.
There'd be no internet if I deleted my history.
The internet would be a safer place if Dan was to delete his internet. We love you, Dan, honestly. Marcus has second thoughts, though, but the rest of us do. This time next week, we'll all be in British summertime.
I know, it's great.
Yeah.
Which means we'll all be an hour earlier and crankier.
No, I won't. I'll be as happy as Larry. It's well, I'll say happy as Larry. We should have some sun, hopefully, as well.
I've got to ask this question for Dan. Who exactly is Larry? Because Dan will just get jealous.
See, Sophie's asking Panzer what he's up to.
I am making the side sponsons of a Churchill tank, which has all these bogies with springs. And it is technically a workable suspension, but by the time I finish with it, it won't be. Joshy, what are you doing?
I'm painting the stitch marks. The stitching on. I want to say his tunic, but it's not his tunic.
It's his hairpiece.
No, it's these bits here. You see the.
Oh, part of his baldric. Or not baldric, but not a gambeson.
Carl told me last night and I forgot what it was.
A piece of his accoutrements.
That's it.
It's chest armor.
Yeah,
Brigadine.
that's the one, I think.
Brigadine.
Oh, well, that's
Yeah,
Carl.
come on,
Is that not?
says we love you love to you to Panzer. Now go to the little black book of people to send hitman after. And he thought you were making a robotic centipede.
Well, it is. It's a Churchill tank. Have you ever seen a British Churchill tank? It looks like a robotic centipede. Hello, somebody's going live.
Rob the Builder.
Yep.
Is one. I know Amanda's going live this evening. About 2 hours, I think.
No, by which time I shall be snoring my head off.
I'd say we got about another hour maybe in us tonight. I wonder how John Alex barbecued pork chops turned out.
Probably eaten.
Yeah, that is the best way to make pork chops is on a barbecue because the fat goes all crackly.
Okay. D3, D2.
Work, actually.
See, now somebody's put me in the mood for pork chops.
I've had pork chops for ages.
I had them a few weeks ago, but it's one of those things. You have them, and then you think, meh. And then somebody puts a notion in your head, and you think, I could just sink my teeth into a pork chop with brown sauce.
Oh, I like barbecue on mine.
Well, you forget I live in the sticks. It's brown sauce, or it's brown sauce.
Yeah.
I mean, during the summer months, when the good weather's here and the local shops are flogging off all the stuff to make you have a barbecue, I tend to stockpile up on it. Or I do what I did a few years ago. I went to the big supermarket in Glasgow.
Stocked up for a bit.
Yeah. One of the things I love is reggae sauce.
Oh, the Levi Roots.
Yeah, absolutely love that.
Yeah, I got put off that. Won't go into detail as to why, but yeah, I got put off that. I do like his
Too
drinks.
much or on an odd item?
Say again, sorry, Connie.
I said, did you get too much of it, or was it on an odd item?
No, it's one of those ones where it was. Yeah, I don't want to go into too much detail on the live stream. So it's one of those ones where there's no problem telling, but I just don't want to go into graphic detail this time of night. So I'll wait till the green room.
Did it exit violently?
From somebody else, yeah.
Just imagine giving JC some of it. You see, there's the horror and nightmare scenario there.
It's yeah. What was that film called? It Came from Outer Space.
It came from JC's backside. Goes this way. D19.
For this one, it's a bigger brush.
Yes, Joshy, bigger is better.
It is, but it's sometimes can be trickier to work with. Right, well, here goes nothing. I didn't know what colour I was going to paint his cloak, so I've just gone for blue. Ironically, that one that Snowy mentioned earlier on.
McCrag blue?
Oh, McCrag?
Yeah, yeah.
You see, I was paying attention earlier, Josie. And Gilfred's back again. He says hello again. And Randall's
Hey,
in. He's saying
Randall.
hi, Randall.
Hey, Randall. Hey, go for it.
Oh, I came in to ask you, Connie, did you ever hear from Wicked?
No, I haven't. Randall, that's a question. You're more in touch with the trains. Has anybody heard from Wicked Insanity lately?
Yeah, Mikey.
Yes.
Oh, he just got up. Are they having you working late nights?
Yeah, the one thing I do appreciate Warhammer over 3D prints is with 3D prints like this was all stuck together as it was. This was all one piece.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Randall said he did a 9-hour yard shift last night. And Dan says, looking at the topology of that dude's head, he does look a lot like Marcus. I may have to fire Blender up and make a fire up Blender and make a sexy Santa figure. I wonder if William remembered to clean his airbrush before he left.
He did, yes. I heard him distinctly cleaning the airbrush. And if he didn't, boy, I'll be taking the mic away.
It's also, you know, by the time he's done running the fur missile, it'll also be about time for
Food?
their dinner.
He shouldn't be hungry. He was eating sausage all the way through the stream. You could hear him.
Yeah.
Poor lad. He's a grown boy. And Dan, before you get excited, it was meat sausage.
Those two words combined alone is enough to
Yeah.
trigger him.
Yeah, exactly. Why do you think I mentioned it?
Hey, welcome back, Daniel.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, wait a minute. I need the other side. Dome. That is D. Oh, so they're both D22s.
Dan's calling Panzer a tease.
This is my head there with it. When Snowy comes back, Dan will be on him. What's I saying about sausage? It is D4.
Okay, oh, that's fine, Jay. He said, sorry he was lurking the whole time. He was making supper and now going to eat. Have a great rest of your stream, guys. Well, I do appreciate you for hanging out with us and stopping in.
Yes, thank you, Jay.
Same with everybody.
Indeed. But Jay, there are certain rules you must know when mentioning food. You've got
You
to let
got
us
to
all
know what you're
know.
eating.
Exactly. Otherwise, you've got to stay and share it with Panzer.
Oh dear, Mom had a code brown and then her carer turned up.
I can hear the clock in the background. I've never heard that before.
I can move it closer if you want.
Please do. It reminds me of how short I've got left.
Mhm.
It's here myself taking.
It's actually running down now. It's exactly 6 minutes slow because the battery's running down, which is just fine because the clock's changed, so it needs to come down for the clocks to be changed next week.
That's true.
I can kill 2 birds with 1 stone then.
Oh, this time next week it'll be 7:15.
Big.
Actually, no, it'll be Monday morning, won't it? It'll be 7:15 because it goes back on the Sunday morning. Or is it Saturday?
Yes, it's Sunday morning about 2 a.m. here.
Yes. It's so the nightclubs can get an extra hour before they have to close.
I remember working in Weatherspoons the once when it went back, and it was great. We were set to stay until 2 o'clock in the morning, but because the clocks went forward, we lost an hour. We got to go home an hour early. Great. I knew that was something stuck to it, and it wasn't paint.
It was a piece of chocolate cake, wasn't it?
No, it was a piece of what looks like paint, dried paint.
I thought you were going to say it was a piece of one of Sophie's muffins.
Oh no! If it's chocolate muffin, if it's chocolate muffin, if it's a blueberry muffin, I'm not dropping a crumb. Speaking of muffins, I've got 3 hours save until later. Actually, I have them after dinner.
Sophie says, "Did someone message homemade dark chocolate muffins?"
Panzer may have dropped a hint.
I did not. I am on a strict diet. No chocolate muffins, no biscuits, no cheese.
Well, that's only if your GP's listening.
Well, I've actually been sticking to it very well.
Oh, I couldn't turn down cheese. I could not do cheese.
No.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, this is the reason why I've stopped doing cheese and ham, because ham sandwiches goes instinctively with cheese.
Everything goes with cheese, including cake.
Yes, including bacon.
I've been known just to go get a piece of cheese out of the fridge. Doesn't need anything to go with it.
I've been known to get a whole block of cheese out of the fridge.
Certain cheeses, like I'll just slice a whole chunk off, and yep, I'll see it.
Or according to my daughter, one of the joys of living by yourself is you can walk to the fridge, pull out the block of cheese, take a bite, and put the cheese back in.
I like that method. I'm going to adopt that one. That's why it's great, like having your own milk. Like I'm starting to drink a lot of milk now, and I've brought mine upstairs. But I like when I go to the fridge and just have a mouthful of milk. So anybody who drinks it, I put it in my own cups of tea, my own cups of coffee. And if anybody else comes around for a cup of tea or a cup of coffee, which is a rare occasion, I've always got a spare tub.
Best of all, you've got a second. You've got a second mug to offer them a cup of tea or coffee in.
Exactly. Oh, you can tell the roads are wet tonight and it's been raining because you can't hear the crew of drifters that hang up on the local industrial estate round the corner. But yeah, last weekend, well, say when it was red hot last weekend, they were going ballistic. We could hear them for 3 hours. It was tyres screeching around the car park and the island.
Are you missing your friendly squealers?
No, it's just quiet. Like it's you used to get used to hearing things on certain days. Mostly it's the police or ambulances or sirens or helicopters going over, but
I believe Simon and Garfunkel did a song just for you, Joshi.
what's that one?
The Sound of Silence.
That's an awesome song, but an even better version was done by Disturbed.
Disturbed, yeah. The funny thing is, though, you say to people, "Have you heard of Disturbed?" Yeah, The Sound of Silence. Name another song.
I would say it's funny. They're heavier. They're a heavier metal band or music band. But it's kind of like Aerosmith. What was their #1 song?
Oh, what was it called? Was that the one where he sung? I don't want to miss a thing with it.
Yeah. The one ballad they did, they're a heavy rock band. They're most known for a ballad.
Yeah. And Dude Looks Like a Lady. That was another good song for Mrs. Doubtfire. That was fantastic.
Yeah. That's what I was saying earlier. I can't see Highlander with other than the Queen soundtrack.
It can't be done. Who Wants to Live Forever?
Yes.
I know his name. The show must go on.
Dan does. Dan has to live forever. Remember, heaven doesn't want him, and hell, and the devil's terrified he'll take over the hell.
Yeah. There's a song by Five Finger Death Punch that says the same thing.
I've heard them for years.
Oh, now which one was it? I can't remember. I got so many of their songs I listen to. So we're down to about 8. Now watch. I'll start saying we're going to stop for about half an hour or so and watch the last 5 minutes.
They'll be coming through the woodwork.
Well, literally, the last time we did that, we had like 23 show up at the last.
Yeah, that was a few weeks ago, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It was quiet, and all of a sudden, bang, loads came in.
Literally, as we were saying our goodbyes.
As we were saying goodbye, they were coming in the door saying, "Oh, he's leaving." No.
But for those that have hung with us, thank you very much. And for those that have just come in, seen us, what we're up to, thank you also. Question will be, will Snowy get back?
Oh, no. I can hear them. They're out.
Oh, for a second, you were talking to Snowy about Snowy and the dog, yeah. I thought you had selective hearing earlier, Josie.
I did, but I can hear that. I can hear them now.
Okay. You know what that means, Josie?
What's that?
You're round.
Yeah, it's we'll sort that one out later.
Yeah, you couldn't wriggle out that one.
Says Sophie starts playing songs by Wednesday 13. I'm not familiar with them.
Wednesday 13. What genre is that, Sophie? Is that metal or? I do like a bit, but I say I do. That's a hell of a lie. I absolutely love my metal.
Marcus absolutely hates it. He hates photo etched metal with a passion.
Well, I find a group that I might like. There's a lot of metal I don't like, but there's actually some that I really do.
Yeah.
Like Five Finger Death Punch, I like. I like Hailstorm.
Hailstorm's all right. That's Jess. That's one of the lead singers, a female, isn't it?
Yes, it's actually a family. It was a brother and sister, Lizzie Hale, and I think her brother plays guitar. Oh, she likes metal and horror.
Ooh, good selection. Have you heard of Parkway Drive?
That's just off Manderville Street, isn't it?
It's just about 5 or 6 minutes, yeah. Now, when people say to me, it's like, "Oh, what do you listen to? What's your music genre?" I can wake up. This is going to be a very select couple of songs. I can wake up listening to Avro Pesh, Mirror, Mirror, which is just simply a violin and a piano. Very sad song. Beautiful song, but very sad. I can listen to that first thing in the morning and then go to some Japanese heavy death metal bands shouting and screaming their heads off by the end of the day. And I'll go through all genres.
Oh, depending on the playlist, if it was like the one I had for working on the house, the same playlist could have Five Finger Death Punch, Hailstorm, Lorena McKennitt, Kate Price. Those are both Celtic musicians. 80s music. What else is on that list? Let's see.
I'm going to keep it separate.
Lindsay Sterling.
I was just thinking her. I couldn't think of the name.
A lady called Dark Sarah. More Lindsay Sterling. Evanescence.
Oh, of course.
Camelot. Hailstorm. Laura Powers, Lindsay Sterling, more Evanescence. Serenia.
With a band called Arch Enemy.
I've heard of them, but I'm not familiar with their music.
What of a band called Ginger. They're, I can't remember the Chechenian.
A group called Bad Wolves.
I've not heard of those.
Very similar to sound to Five Finger Death Punch. And then there's a group called We Are the Fallen, which is the actual group that Amy Lee started with.
That was Evanescence.
Yeah. But she had a falling out with the other members of the band, so she started Evanescence, and We Are the Fallen came up with another female singer. And hence, their first album is called We Are the Fallen.
Okay.
Which is a play on Evanescence's first album, Fallen.
Yeah. That was a good album, that was.
James TVG's going, mana.
Boo-doo, boo-doo-doo.
Baby Metal is a great Japanese female metal band, says Sophie.
I can't listen to those for reasons. If you, I don't know how I'd say how metal you are, Sophie. Like, as in, because I know some people, like, they say, "Oh, I love my heavy metal," but it's like Connie said, just it's like you've got the Disturbed, you've got all that metal, but then you've got that one song, "The Sound of Silence," which just stands out uniquely apart from them. But like, check out a band called Maximum the Hormone. They're from Japan, and yeah. They're a Japanese heavy metal band. I also like my Italian Celtic metal as well.
Okay, I have some that's actually got a couple of albums by some of the German metal bands, like Sabaton or a group called Fawn.
Rammstein. I don't speak German, but I do speak Rammstein. There's a Mongolian band called The Who.
Yes, Who, H-U.
H-U. Yeah, they're brilliant. They're absolutely brilliant, they are. You Vayu is one of their songs. I love the instruments they play and how they've designed them. But they're what's it called? Throat singing.
Throat singing. Yeah, it's called throat singing. Yeah, or Mongolian throat singing, or kind of the old. God, this is back in the 90s at least. A group called, the album was Chant, and it was actually a bunch of monks.
Okay.
Doing the throat singing. You know, where there's no actual words, it's just them making music.
There's loads of undiscovered bands out there that I'm still yet to find that I'm probably going to fall in love with straight away as soon as I hear the one song. It's just finding them.
Or what I hate is when I have a group that I like, but it's a European group. And then I find out a week after that they toured in in a town 2.5 hours from me, where I could have on a Saturday where I could have gone,
Yeah.
and I find out after the fact.
I hate it when big American bands that I love come over to England and charge an arm and a leg to go and see them. It's come on. It's like Limp Bizkit. I wanted to go and see them because I'm a huge Limp Bizkit fan. But they came out in the early 2000s, early 90s, so I'm a massive Limp Bizkit fan. And they were charging £70 ticket. I would quite happily pay my £70 for that ticket any day of the week. But it's like that Ozzy Osbourne, the Black Sabbath one that he did in Birmingham. He was charging £2,000, £3,000 ticket. Some people were paying for it. It was ridiculous. I could understand it, you know, like I say, it's his last one. But he ain't like he was 40
I think
years ago.
what happened is some people were going in and buying hundreds of tickets and then turning around and selling them.
I know these were front rows. These were front row upstage, like box ones. So you're literally on the stage with them. Yeah, they were expensive. Don't get me wrong. Some people were buying 5 or 6 tickets and selling off. But so I went to go and see Korn and Slipknot when they toured. I think it was the first time or the second time, and that ticket was, I think, it was 100 and something. That was a 3.5 hour show, nearly 4 hour show, because Korn played and then it was Slipknot. That was well worth it. Mosh pit in the middle of that was incredible. I never got to go in there though. We got side standing tickets, but yeah, floor tickets. I know some people who went, and one of them ended up with a broken nose.
Ouch.
It's just being in the middle. It's what happens. It's just being in the middle. It's like Slipknot did one years ago, and they got the whole. It was at a festival, and they got the whole festival just to divide. And they started playing, and everyone just started, like, there was a couple of people jumping around in the middle, and all of a sudden the drums kicked off. And they just all ran to each other. It was like watching a reenactment of a war scene.
Yeah, Baby Cakes is Doro Pesh and Angela Gosgow. Gosgow? Gossow? Gossow?
That's not Baby Cakes, that's Sophie.
Sophie, sorry. My brain saw Baby Metal above it and mashed them up. Sorry.
The last person I wanted to see in concert, you couldn't buy tickets anywhere. That was Kate Bush.
Mate, bet people are running over the hill to get those tickets.
Oh, yes.
Oh, sorry, running up that hill. Sorry, should I say?
Running up the hill, over the hill, through the hill.
Yeah. Just so we get my tickets.
I like trying to get tickets for Taylor Swift if you're into her, which I'm not.
You could, yeah. She's a tour over here, the Eris tour over here. The tickets were sold out within 5 minutes.
I think I'd rather go and watch the over 80s indoor football match.
Well, the thing is, I liked a lot of her stuff early on.
Yeah, her earlier work before she went all poppy was brilliant. It's the same with
back when she was predominantly country.
Yes, it's the same with what's his name, the British guy, James Blunt. His earlier works was really, really good. Then he went all popular culture, and now I can't stand. He has a new album out. I don't even bother buying it.
I did like James Blunt, to be fair, when his first album came out. He was a tank commander, wasn't he, in the army?
Yes, he was in the lifeguards, the Blues and Royals. Yeah. His earlier stuff, like I said, his first 2 albums, then his 3rd album came out, and yeah, I've only listened to a couple of songs from it, and I haven't bought his 4th one since, or I haven't bought his 4th album, because he went all poppy.
Yeah.
He lost that acoustic edge that he used to have. Sounds like the dog walking. Oh, isn't it? Microphone's muted.
Oh, it's the lead singer from, yeah, okay, yeah. It's the lead singer from Arch Enemy, the lovely looking
Oh, okay.
lady with the blue hair. The absolutely gorgeous lady with the blue hair. Yeah, Sophie, if you like Arch Enemy, check out a band called Ginger, Jinjer, and listen to a song called Pisces. See what you think.
Even funnier though, Josh, it will soon be time for Eurovision Song Contest.
Say again.
I said, even funnier, Josh, it will soon be time for Eurovision Song Contest,
Oh, God.
where Britain annually tries to get nil point.
Why do you, we're not asking you to shut up, Sophie.
Hey, what? I'm not sure. No, you haven't got to shut. You haven't got to shut up. No, you don't have to do that. Talk more about metal music. It's fun. Yeah, I didn't realise that was her name. I didn't actually know her name. I just know that she's very attractive with blue hair.
No Panzer, behave.
Yes, please do. 'Cause I know where you're going with that one.
I bet it. The same thought crossed your head.
Mom, Panzer's picking on me.
You see? I once offended the oral hygienist at my dentist. You remember when silver, platinum silver hair was the thing.
Yeah, it still is with some people.
Yeah, she went through a phase where it was purple, then it was navy sky blue, then it was fluorescent orange, and then she went silver. And I can remember my dentist looking at me, and I caught a look out of his eyes, and I thought, yeah, I'm thinking the same. You're thinking the same thing as me. And she asked innocently, "What do you think of my new hair color?" And I said, "It makes you look like geriatric." I've never heard my dentist let out such a howl of laughter in my life before.
And that's a quick tip on how to get extra morphine. Or
Let's
stuff, whatever
see.
it is.
Quano says his favorite tunes are the ones from Queen of the Damned movie and the Brendan Lee Crow. That was an awesome movie.
You know,
Haven't
still.
seen Queen of the for years.
So what did you say there, Joshy?
I forgot myself now.
You hadn't done something for years?
Oh, I haven't seen Queen of the Damned film for years. The one that Quano has mentioned just. I haven't seen that film for years. I've seen Brandon Lee, The Crow.
You know, downstairs I still have, waiting to be watched, Dune and Dune Part 2. I bought it at Christmas. Still haven't got around to watching it.
I've got both of them. I haven't watched them yet either.
They're all right.
But, you know, I still repeatedly watch the original, 1984 one? The David Lynch version?
Yeah, with Kyle Lachlan and Sting.
Yes.
Yeah. Patrick Stewart.
And the German guy.
Yeah, I think Sting played a really good role in that film, to be fair.
And Patrick Stewart was in it?
Yes. Yeah. He was. Am I muted or am I really quiet?
No. I hear you.
It's all right. That's all right. So I said Patrick Stewart, but I might have been leaning back.
No, we heard you say Patrick Stewart.
Oh, right. Okay. Sorry. Yeah, he was good in that film. And
You're Protzkov. What's his name? The German U-boat commander from Das Boot.
Oh God! Now you're asking me to name somebody.
No, he was in it.
That was one that had a lot of faces in it.
Yeah, the new one has, to be fair.
Pardon me.
I mean, what is it? There's Dave Bautista, Stellan Skarsgård, that new chap who's going to be in every movie. He was in Wonka. I forgot his name now.
Wonka?
The main character. Yeah, no, the main character in Dune.
All right.
The actor, I forgot his name now. But yeah, he was in the King. That weren't a bad film, to be fair. The only thing that let that down was the world's most dangerous predator was in there. What's his name? Robert Patrick.
He's getting on now as well.
He needs to bugger off. I haven't watched the latest Batman simply because of him. I cannot stand him. And I watched The King, and the only reason why I watched that is because I knew what happens. I knew the character he played. I was like, yeah, I'll watch it.
And Dan was saying, I hope that was a burp, Panzer.
It was, yes. It was my curry rolls coming back. I'm thinking what I'm going to have for tea before I go and get some sleep.
Would anybody like one of these?
What are they?
They are Chupa Chups tubes.
I shall pass.
So I don't think I've ever had one.
I need to try. Chupa Chups are amazing. I'm really cute. Now, these ones are the sours, and the sours were just laces. And I was like, no, I want these ones because I got them. Ooh, they smell interesting.
So with kids these days, they get a sweetie that's going to be sour. It's got to hurt you.
Yeah.
So you're eating it.
Well, how does that look for a man-eating plant?
Taste.
Looks like something your weed whacker could cure in 10 minutes.
Like I said, I just got a kick out of the little boots.
That's cool. Yeah, that's good. That is.
Squano says, I'm gagging for a suck on one of your tubes, Joshy, as he's laughing. And Sophie says, yes, please, Joshy.
Yeah. I'll leave them there. Help yourselves.
I'm not much for the sour stuff.
Now, look, considering these aren't stated as sour, and they sold a second packet as sour, these are still quite sour. They're nice though. Get them while you can. Everyone can see them. Mm.
Dan's going gobble gobble.
Dan's doing turkey impressions.
I was going to say he's also missed a sweet packet of that noise, isn't he?
Yeah, so we've got about 5 minutes left or so, and it's like, I am not starting another figure.
There we go. The first of my robotic caterpillars are done. God, that's a fight, that.
That's cool.
And all the springs on the suspension works, look.
Oh, wow.
Apart from that one, it's a bit stiff. Which I'm sure is probably how Dan prefers them. I just thought I'd get that one in, Dan, before you got it in yourself.
But either way, it's going in.
Mm-hmm. You know what worries me is I've got another 10 of these damn tanks in the stash.
10 of them?
Yeah. I may have bought a set of specific battle decals, and I couldn't decide what one I wanted to build, so I may have bought 3 more of a specific kit so I could do all 4 of them. Hey, I'm Scottish. I get my money's worth out of my aftermarket decal set.
Yeah, it makes sense. That's why I went out when all the magazines were in the shop last year with the Age of Sigmar. I was going out and buying a couple of each because after seeing how much they were on eBay a week later, once people had missed them, I'm like, yeah, okay. And now I've decided that I want to paint them all because there's multiple different designs for some of them. Nom 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 nom. Nom.
How does it go?
Nom 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 nom.
And Dan is asking Sophie a question about a song in Queen of the Damned. Asking if she can remember the name of the band that did the tune with the words "We Are So Cold"?
No, but I can Google that for him right now.
Queen of the Damned. That sounds like was that based on the Anne Rice book of the same name?
Yes,
Yeah,
it was.
It was a Leah.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I used to love reading Anne Rice books.
Did you ever read The Witching Hour?
No. I used to read all the vampire books. And then for some reason stopped buying them.
Quano, Queen of the Damned, music from the motion picture. I didn't know Papa Roach was in there. You have to excuse that. I'll drop my phone the other day and crack the screen. Not Meant for Me, Forsaken, Remember, Dead Cell, Slept So Long. Yep, and those ones. If you can remember any of those. Oh, Down with the Sickness. No way, that's Disturbed. If they're any help. Google is your friend.
But not on quiz nights.
No, that is considered cheating.
Definitely not on quiz nights. I think I may stop painting them, being as
it's getting close to that time.
Yeah. I said,
William
probably got caught up in dinner. We've got 7, so it looks like most people are heading off for the evening.
Yeah. Must be something good on telly tonight. What's on telly tonight?
Formula One on tonight.
No, that was this morning. And Lewis Hamilton and his teammate were disqualified.
Oh dear. So anyway,
because Ferrari have been doing something with the bits underneath the car again.
What, cheating?
Yes, allegedly.
But how else is Lewis Hamilton meant to pay for the world's stupidest haircut that he has?
I haven't seen the world's stupidest haircut. Is this something I should hunt out?
Have a look at some of his last haircuts, man. So footballers, they earn more money than God. But fashion just doesn't, yeah.
Dan's calling Panther a Spanish peacock.
That, Dan, is because in my service I was told that in order to progress through the ranks, I would need to sanitize my accent because, believe it or not, I used to have a very broad Glasgow accent, which made other people, unless you were from Glasgow, you wouldn't have understood me. That is why I speak slower than normal.
Hey, William, we're just about ready to sign off for the night.
Okay. I figured as much. What turned into a quick run with the dog turned into dinner and then a run with the dog so the bird could come out.
I kind of thought that's what happened.
Yeah, Connie did say.
Yeah, literally, I was unlocking the door to the shed, setting everything down, and Judy called me and says, dinner time, and I was like, oh, cool. So I locked the door back, grabbed a drink, went up to eat, and then I was like, okay, I'm going to go to the shed. And I got up, and they were talking about taking the bird out, and I was like, okay, cool. I'll take Bubba. And I was like, let me go get stuff out of the shed. And Judy's like, I'll watch her till you get the stuff out of the shed. And then we both sat down there and proceeded to have a giggle about some stuff and
watch the birdie.
Watch the puppy with a
puppy.
Basically plastic soccer ball running around the yard. So yeah.
Yeah, it's right at 5 hours. I've got some yard work I need to do. So again, thank you everybody for coming in, both on panel and in the audience.
Thank you.
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you all. Thank you for putting up with
And
Marcus's shenanigans earlier.
Oh,
that's the fun.
that was the fun part of it.
It was, yes.
But we'll be back here in about 2 weeks then. And by
Yep.
then it will be back on the regular 5p UK time because you guys will catch up with us on daylight savings.
Yeah.
And
Yep.
Joshy, that looks fantastic.
Yeah, it does. Oh my God, the blue! Holy shit! You got more painted on it since I was gone. Oh my
I
God!
did a little bit, yeah. I painted round his cloak at the bottom, but I've still got, as you can see, I now need to go and paint all of the.
Oh, the trim, yeah.
He's got all the
Wow.
pattern work that goes around it, and I've even noticed. I don't know if I'll be able to zoom in far enough on this. I've even noticed he's got. There's a pattern on the inside of his blade that goes into the sheath.
Oh wow.
So yeah, I've done his face, but it's not really the greatest skin color I can get.
Yeah. I
I've
definitely
still-
need to reach out to JC on that model.
Actually, I think
Yeah,
that one came from Carl. Carl's
Yeah,
got
this
the
was
Carl.
style on that one.
He
Okay.
he said to me ages ago. He said he's got a load of models. He said he's having to clear out of some stuff because he's got that many models now. He's printed off. But he said he had a box full of ones that that were printed ones for himself. But because I just started doing this, he said, "Well, I've got a load that I can send that have got bits missing or that have broke off, or have like this one here. He's actually
Yeah.
missing the back of the sword."
Ah.
But they're
So-
great practice models. And
Oh yeah,
I said, when you put him on a shelf, you're not going to notice the half a sword missing.
Well, no, that's
Yeah.
why I'm putting detail into the axe
Yeah.
and the shield and stuff at the back.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I've got a lot of work to do on him yet, but it's coming along nicely.
Oh yeah. Ow, knuckle.
So again, for the 8 people still watching, thank you very much. And if you catch this on replay, thank you very much.
Yup.
And if you're still watching on replay, it was Josh's fault.
Oh yeah, always 11 times out of 9, always my fault.
Yup.
Okay, so I hope everybody has a good week, and we will see you next time.
Bye
Bye.
all.
See you later, folks.
Bye.